All right, good afternoon and welcome to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex race number 1, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Go ahead and make your way out to the track, to the stand. Go ahead and take the track, start making laps. I'd like to get it going right at 12 o'clock, like I said. So Stadium Truck. Go ahead and take the driver's stand. I need my marshals from 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 2. That is race 7. Race 7, come out and marshal. Thank you.
James Knight.
Stadium Truck can go ahead and make laps if they want to. 13.5, come out and marshal. 13.5, race number 7, come out and marshal. Want to get these guys a fair shot at some laps. Don't want them sitting on their lids. Really good entry count here today, so thank you everybody for coming out. Should make for some good racing. Couple B mains for sure. It's always nice having A and B mains. Gives you a little bit of pressure, a little bit of encouragement to try and have just the best qualifying day you can, because it makes all the difference in the world.
Stephen Shuey.
All right, I got a lot of unknown transponders here, so I will have to shut it down before we get going, just to check everybody in. I see 6 drivers on the stand. I've got 9 in the race. Just waiting on a few more. Looks like I am good on my marshals once Barry moves into that bucket.
Chris White. Andy Blair. Scott Turner.
I need one more marshal there in that center bucket. Please and thank you. All right, guys, no more laps, please. No more laps. I got to get you guys checked in. I need a few cars just to check in here.
Talon Henley.
I need one marshal at that center bucket. One marshal from that wheeler race. Thank you, Brian. I see you going. Never mind. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, shut down. Shut it down. All right, let's see. Jim Lonzo, across the line, please. Jim Lonzo, across the line, if you could, for me. All right, I got
Jim
you.
Lonzo.
Daryl Smith, across the line. Got you there. All right, and
Daryl
Matt
Smith.
Willard, across the line, please.
Matt Willard.
All right, I got everybody checked in, so if you want to go ahead and bring them around to this line, I'll call you off in order, since we got a bunch of guys over here already. Get you all spaced out nice and easy for the first one. Running order is going to be James Knight, Jim Lonzo, Stephen Shuey, Daryl Smith, Scott Turner, Talon Henley, Matt Willard, Andy Blair, and Chris White. So James Knight, this is you on the tone. Gonna wait for this one more truck to get. Oh, okay, that's bummer. I will after this. All right, James Knight on the tone. Everybody else, when you call your name. Jim Lonzo. Stephen Shuey. Daryl Smith. Scott Turner. Talon Henley. Matt Willard. Andy Blair. And whenever you're ready, Chris. All right, guys. I'm going to give you about a minute or so, and then I'll start calling you where you're at. Here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, we just have about one rule in qualifying. If you see a faster car coming up on you, give them just a little bit of space. Don't race anybody too crazy in qualifying. If they've got the pace, just let them have it. Find a corner you can go a little wide or brake a little early somewhere. Don't fight them too hard on it. It'll be faster for everybody around the track.
4 minutes left.
All right, that's one down with 4 to go. We've got Talon Henley out front, 12 and a 502. Matt Willard, 12 and a 503. Chris White, 12 and a 518. Andy Blair, 12 519. And James Knight, your first one on 11, 11 and a 503. Guys, careful after the sweeper. Careful after the sweeper. It is clear, although that truck might have a broken link or something. Broken link or... Nope. All right. No more from that truck. 130 down, 330 to go. Your running order is still Talon, Matt, Chris, James, Andy. That is your top 5. Trucks are pretty evenly spread out. Talon's got a lot of open track in front of him. Careful on the back. Go inside, Talon. Go inside. Oh, that was James. I couldn't see that. And there were 2 wrecked back there anyway. Sorry about that, James. Talon, Matt, James, Jim, and Steven. Your running order. Talon at the line there. Over the double, through the chicane, cross that second double into the infield 180s. 180, 2 180, and triangle jump kicker onto the front straight. Up the left-hand side, up the 3 jumps, over the back double. Couple trucks getting together on the back into that little valley there. I couldn't see exactly what was happening. 220 down, 240 to go. Talon's still your leader, 13 and a 517 for him. 12 and a 5 flat for Matt. Only 3 seconds off of that 13 lap pace. Jim Lonzo, 11 and a 502. James Knight, 11 and a 505. And Steven Shuey, 11 and a 511. Your closest battle on the track is for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Those guys are only separated by 1.2 seconds, respectively. 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. This is race number 1, Stadium Truck. Race number 2, you guys are up next. That is 17.5 Stock Buggy. Heat number 1. You guys are up next. Please be ready.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Talon Henley, your leader, 13 and a 516. Matt Willard in the 2, Jim Lonzo in the 3. Your top 3 only separated by about 17 seconds. Bigger gap than I thought when I first started reading it. Talon, Matt, Jim, James, Andy, Steven, Scott, Chris, and Daryl was out after lap number 1. So you've got 8 trucks running. Talon over that first double through the chicane. Over the second double into the infield 180s. He's got a 23.8 fast lap of the race, 13.517. He did that fast lap on lap number 7. Careful after the chicane, guys. Careful after the chicane. Or before it clear. We got 4 trucks going through the infield. 5 trucks now. A lot of guys racing close together. You see a faster truck coming upon you, please give him just that little bit of room. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. All 5 trucks up the left-hand side of the track. Good racing, guys. Good racing. 17.5 heat number 1. You guys are up next. Talon, nice save. Almost got it way wrong after that dog jump. Your leader at the line there, Talon Henley, leading by about 11 seconds to Matt Willard in the 2. Jim, he's 16 seconds behind Matt. So your 1, 2, and 3 drivers are separated each by almost a lap. Then it's 1.5 to James, 4.4 to Steven, 5.3 to Scott, only 0.7 to Andy, and 28 seconds back to Chris. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. You're almost done. Still got that train of cars going through the infield. That's the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop till I say it or the lady says it.
James Knight done.
James
Jim
Knight.
Done.
Jim Lonzo, only 2 done. James Knight, Jim Lonzo, only 2 done. Everybody else keep going. Talon, keep going. Keep going, Talon. Everybody, when you cross the line,
Matt
you will
Willard
be
done.
done. Cross the line and you are done.
Scott Turner done. Andy Blair done. Chris White done.
Just waiting on Talon at the line now.
Talon Henley done.
Your round 1
All
TQ,
drivers are
13 and a
finished.
523 for
The
Talon
race is
Henley,
completed.
followed by Matt Willard, Jim Lonzo, James Knight, and Andy Blair. Your top 5. Blow in the direction of the track. Blow in the direction of the track. Looks like everybody's got it figured out, I think. Yep, keep going to the chicane. Yep, that one's tricky. Everybody gets that one wrong. Sorry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I believe every blower has found a home. I think? I don't know. I don't know where that one goes, Brian. Oh, over in the corner maybe? I don't know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, over here, Brian. Just put it here. Just put it right here. Yeah. I guess I'm going to do my best to try and call it when I can, but oh well. All right, guys. You are
30
free to
seconds
start
to the start of
making
the race.
laps. Marshals from that
Damon
last
Smith.
race. If you need to go saw
Crazy
something,
Eddie.
go ahead and do it. Otherwise, please come out to Marshall straight away.
David Giacolini.
Thank you guys for doing it all quick. Thank you very much.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The rest of these are going to be a rolling start. That first one was just to check to make sure. I had a lot of guys that were new transponders here,
Less
so just
than
wanted to
5.
make sure I got them all right. But everybody else here should be good. You guys can make laps if you want, no problem. Just understand that it might be a second till Marshall gets to you. Not everyone's out there just yet. Be careful there, Alton. A lot of cars coming pretty quick through there, okay? Hey, Alton, make sure that when you're sitting there, you're facing this way. I need you to be looking at the cars that are coming at you, okay? Yep. Perfect. When it's some old person sitting there, honestly, I don't really care. But you, come on, man. Got to make sure you're taken care of. We might be good. You might be good. If you do not have to marshal after your race, if you would please find it in your heart
Brian
to volunteer for me at some other point during the program, I would really appreciate it. If not, I guess I understand. But I'll take what I can get. All right, just waiting on Brian Dortch to check in, and then we'll get this one rolling. For instance, after this race, I will need a volunteer for sure. So if you want to not marshal this race and marshal the next one, that'd be amazing.
Brian Dortch.
All right. I'm going to give Brian one more cross the line, and then I will get it going. Sorry, I'll give Dortch one more cross the line, specifically. We have 2 all-white cars with white wheels. I love it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you, Dortch, for that. All right. Dortch is across the line. I'm going to let him get into the lap. Everybody spread it out. We're going live in less than 5. Well, I'll wait until somebody gets across. Where's the last car? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Going live. This is 17.5 stock buggy. Looks like we've got 13 of you guys, 12 of you guys. So we'll see. I'd prefer not to run a B-main with 3 cars, but we'll see what we got to do. Keep in mind, guys, if a faster car comes up on you, please give him just that tiny bit of space. So far, so good. I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds or so, figure out where we're at. One down, 4 to go. Brian Dunbar out front, 13 and a 505. Damon, 13.508. Eddie, 13.520. David, 12 and a 502. Dortch, 12 and a 502. So everybody's on 13 or pretty darn close. Damon Smith that time by with a 23.5 takes over the lead, 13 and a 5.07. So Damon, Brian, Eddie, Dortch, and David. David now pops up to the 3 with a 23.9 his last time by. He's on 13 laps. Dunbar's on 13 laps, and Damon all on 13 laps. Eddie's at a 5 flat, and Dortch is at a 5.05. 13 and a 5.07 for Damon, your leader. Across the second double into the infield. White car, white wheels. That's an associated car. Dortch is in the white and white wheels X-ray coming to the line there. Dortch is your 4th place driver currently. You've got a wreck in the infield. Be careful, guys. Good job, David.
3 minutes
Rejoining
left.
safely. I appreciate it. Clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Damon Smith, 13 to 507. Dunbar, 13.508. David G, 13.521. Still on the 13 lapper. Dortch, 12 and a 503. And Eddie, 12 and a 504. Your leader rolls it at the line. Just kidding. That was Dortch. Like I said, it's going to confuse me this whole time. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through the race. Damon, Brian, Eddie, Dortch, David. Somehow with 5 cars, we've got 3 of them within like 3/10 of each other in the infield section. Oh, tough place to pass. Gets it done. Eddie and Dortch looking to pace right off of their leader, Damon, at the line there. Good car to follow. So far, so good. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Dunbar takes over the lead the last time by about a 10th, 13 and a
2
507.
minutes left.
Looks like he had a wreck on the back that's going to put him back a few seconds, so now he's at a 512. Damon, 13.507. Brian, 13.512. Eddie, 12 and a 505. George, 12 and a 511. And David G, only 1.3 behind with a 513. Not a crazy spread, only about 13 seconds between the whole field. $130 left to go. 130. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. There's a car upside down. It's clear. I see a few of my guys in the next race are out there to marshal, so I'll definitely give you time to get out there, blow, and go race. Oh. Careful, guys. Going down the back. Clear. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Damon Smith, 13.508. Still looking good for Damon. Dunbar, 13.520. Eddie, 12 and a 509. David, 12 and a 510. And Dortch, 12 and a 518. You'll find your leader going across the left-hand side, up the steps. Almost gets it wrong going on to that back double. Finds his wheels. At the start-finish line there, Damon Smith, 13 and a 508. About what he's been on the entire race. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Everybody's spaced out by about 8 seconds each position. Damon's going to tap the inside pipe, not hurt him too bad. Find his wheels, going back up the steps. We'll see where he lands this time by. Down the straightaway for your leader. Was a 508. Now a 509.7. Second and a half. Careful on the sweeper, guys. Careful on this sweeper. Clear. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop until you hear your name from me or the lady. Hold on, Alton. Hold on, buddy. Not yet. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going.
Damon Smith done.
Damon's the only one done. Guys, inside on the back. Inside on the back. Still inside. Go inside. Go inside. Oh.
David Giacoloni done.
Everybody, when you cross the line,
Crazy
you will be
Eddie
done.
Brian Dortch done.
Oh, Dortch found the line. And Dunbar, that is the
Brian
race.
Dunbar done.
Damon Smith going to
All
take it.
drivers are
13.510, 13.516 for
completed.
Brian. Eddie, 12 and a 509. George, 12 and a 513. And 12 and a 515 for David. Next 6 drivers coming up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daryl Smith.
All right, 17.5 drivers, feel free to start making a couple laps if you want. Just keep in mind that not
45
everybody
seconds
has
to
a
the start of
spot,
the race.
marshal spot just yet.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Talon Henley.
Hey, that one goes to the front left corner over there, front left corner. Yep.
Matt Willard. 15
Thank you,
seconds
thank you.
to the start of the race.
Yep, just a quick reminder, just when you follow the arrow from your
Less than
blower
5.
spot, it goes in the direction of the track to the next blower spot. If you're not sure, just yell my name. I'm Nick, and I can typically point you in the right direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers on the stands, 7 in this race. Waiting on 2 more.
Stephen Shuey.
Six. Waiting on 1 more car, I believe. Waiting on 1 more. And I believe he was Marshall in that last race. We'll give him just another minute. If you're done warming up, pull over out of the line. Out of the line. Do not pull over anywhere near the line. You're liable to get hit or to break somebody. The straight's not closed, by the way. The straightaway is not closed, so it's probably not a great spot to stop. Just saying. All right. I see my last driver. Straightaway is closed real quick. We'll get everybody checked in, and then we'll spread them back out. So straightaway is closed. Can I get Jim Lonzo across the line? Was that you, Jim? Andy Blair across the line.
Andy Blair.
And Scott Turner across the line, please. Scott Turner across the line. Is that you, Scott? Perfect.
Scott Turner. Jim Lonzo.
All right, spread them out. Spread them out. We're just going to do a live start for the rest of the day. Spread them out. Spread them out. Find some room. Find some room. Spread them out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I want everybody to cross the line. Spread them out. That way, this next time around, slow down if you have to. Let somebody go. All right, I'm going to start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, go. Talon came over pretty quick. Guys on the back, spread them out if you can. Spread them out. You got plenty of time. I wouldn't cross the line together if I were you. Your choice. No worries. Woo! I need them. All right, David, you might have to do double duty there. That might have been me not finding a marshal for that. Yeah, David, can you stay at the one? Can you stay at that one, and then Damon will just kind of like facilitate over there? Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to give you another 20 seconds or so. Get everything figured out. Wherever. Just make sure you got it all covered. Careful on the back. Careful on the back. Go outside. Go outside. It is clear. One down, 4 to go. Talon
4
Henley
minutes
out
left.
front. 14 in a 5:19. Good start for Talon. Matt Willard in the 2, 12 in a 5:04. Jim Lonzo in the 3, 12 in a 5:07. Andy Blair, 12 in a 5:13. Stephen Shuey, 12 in a 5:18. And then it goes Scott and Daryl. So far, Talon looking to reset TQ with a 14 and a 5:22. There is 3:30 left in the race. Matt Willard and Jim Lonzo looking to go 4 and 5 overall so far. You will find your leader on the infield section of the track through the first 180, down across the second. Ooh, dodging a wreck that came over from the other lane. Careful on the guys inside. Go outside on the 180s. Outside. Clear. Good job, Brian. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Talon Henley, 13 and a 5 flat, falls off that 14
3
lap
minutes
pace.
left.
Matt Willard, 12 and a 504. Jim, 12 and a 512. Steven, 12 and a 519. And Andy, 11 and a 508. That is your top 5. So far, Talon looking to go P1 overall, Matt looking to go P4 overall, and Jim looking to go P6. Guys, go inside on the back. Jump inside on the back. There's a wreck. Jump inside. Oh, a little too inside. Still there. Go outside now. It's clear. 240 down, 220 to go. Talon still leading the way. 13 to 5 flat. This time by. Still a 5 flat. 2/10 shy of that 14 lap pace. Matt Willard, 12 and a 504. Jim, 12 and a 507. He ran his fastest lap of the race the last time by. Steven Shuey, 11 and a 513. Andy, 11 and a 515. Closest battle on the track is between 4th and 5th. They're 8/10
2
apart.
minutes left.
Two left in this one. 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 3. Race number 4. You guys are up next. That is 21.5 Heat 1. 21.5 Heat 1. You guys are up next. Please get them ready. Good job waiting. Oh! That was a tough spot to rejoin from. That would have been hard, no matter what way you cut it. 340 down, 120 to go. Talon still 13 to 5 flat, just shy of that 14 lapper. Matt 12 and a 504. Jim 12 and a 506. 11 and a 507 for Andy. 11 and a 516 for Steven. One to go. 1 minute left in this race, guys. Inside at the line.
Left.
Clear. Race number 4, get them ready. 21.5, heat number 1, get them ready. You guys are next. Talon, Jim, Matt, Andy, Steven. That is your running order still. 13 and a 502 now for Talon. He's about 2 seconds off of that 14 lap. A couple fast laps could get him close. We'll have to see. It'll be close coming in here at the end. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. There is 1/1000th of a second difference between Jim and Matt last time by. Talon now 13.501. That was one good one. Can he do one more? It'll be close. Talon, your leader. Orange, gray, white wheels. Front section of the track. It'll be close for that early 14. Squeeze the trigger to the line.
Talon Henley done.
Just barely. 13 and a 501. Talon's the only one done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going.
Matt Willard done.
Matt, you're done.
Andy Blair done.
Andy, you're done. Everybody cross the line and you will be done. Everybody next time by, you will be done.
Jim Lonzo done. Daryl Smith done. Steven Shuey done. Scott Turner done.
That is the race. Talon
drivers are
resets
finished.
TQ 13
The
to
race is
501. Damon Smith, Brian Dunbar, Matt Willard, Eddie Henley is your top 5 after round number 1. Thank you, marshals, for blowing your spots. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. In the top 5. Woo! I wish everybody could have your enthusiasm for the top 5, Eddie. I really do. You're still sanding the lips.
Chris White. Neil
It's
Stone.
you got enough of them, don't you?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Track is yours. Don't hit any marshals. Track is yours. Take it easy.
Matt. Chris Matthews.
Yeah, he's got a
Adam
little bit of
Hale.
excitement just for everybody, doesn't he?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, careful at the chicane. Couple turned around cars. It's clear. All right, this is 21.5 Independent Buggy. We've got, I believe, 13 cars in this
30
class,
seconds
6
to the
and
start
7.
of the race.
This is heat 1 of 2 for 21.5 Independent. Yes. Should just be short 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Sean Heilman. That is the only one I'm waiting on a check-in from. And I don't see him on the stand.
Less than 5.
Uh-oh. Sean, car problems? Is it fixable? Thank you, Eddie. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming out to Marshall. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that everybody is Race Marshall Race for the most part. So awesome. Thanks, guys. Sean, are you going to make it? Nope. All right, guys. That is it for this race. So we're going to get everybody's checked in. Space them out. Space them out. Find some spot. If we get these guys spread out, I'll just go ahead and start it. So spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. You guys are all right. You guys look like you'll figure it out. So I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't cross together. I wouldn't cross together. That works. Yep, you guys got time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Find yourself some space. No big deal. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Everyone on the track is on the clock. Man, getting out of that double, that crater in between that double can be tough when it gets dust on your tires like that. Gonna give you guys a couple more laps, see where you're at.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Mac Wilkinson out front, 12 and a 508. Neil, 12 and a 525. Adam, 11.503. Chris, 11.510. Chris Matthews, 11.512. And Sean looks like he's got it running, so he's going to try and make some laps. 8 and a 505 with that 38-second first lap. He could actually recover from that. 38-second first lap is not too far off from just a terrible any lap. So 130 down, 330 to go. Max still leading the way, 12 and 516. He is that black X-ray, yellow wheels going through the chicane over the double. That is your leader. Adam Hale in the 2. I believe that's Adam coming down the straight now towards the start-finish line. Adam in his orange, silver, and orange wheels. He's your number 2 driver. Chris White there, I believe, is at the line. That is your number 3. Nope, that's Chris Matthews. There's Chris White. Chris White in that blue, silver, yellow wheels. Your number 3 driver. You see any of those guys coming, give them just a little bit of room. They're making some good laps so far. 2 down, 3 to go. Mac, Adam, Chris White, Chris Matthews, Neil, and Sean. Your running order. Ooh, narrowly missed. Yeah, that was close. Good Marshall, too. 230 down, 230 to go. Max still leading the way, dodging a near miss bullet on the back that last lap. Adam Hale in the 2, Chris White in the 3, Chris Matthews in the 4, and Neil in the 5. Mac, 12 and a 514. Adam, 12 and a 518. They are close. Only 1.5 seconds separates those 2 top drivers on the track. So good laps from either one of them. Could swing it in any which way. A good lap last time, though. 26-1 from Mac. Adam Hale, we'll see what he's got this time by. He's coming down the back section now onto the right-hand straight to the start-finish line. Adam delivers 26 flat. That's going to close the gap by about 0.2 so far. with 1:45 to go, guys. Careful at the first sweeper. First sweeper before the double. Clear. Mac with a 26.5. Adam Hale last time 26 flat, so that gap has come down by about 0.6. Your number 2 driver at the line now. Let's see if it was another good one from him. 26.4, not quite. Still faster than Mac's last lap, though, so that gap comes down a little bit more. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. All the while, Chris White and Chris Matthews separated by 0.06 of a second. It'll be close to see where they finish up. 12 and a 5.26 for Chris and 12 and a 5.27 for Matthews. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Mac, 12 and a 5.14. Adam, he's now 2 seconds off. 12 and a 5.17 pace overall.
Left.
Chris White, 5.26. Chris Matthews, 5.27. Neil Stone, 11 and a 5.04. Sean with a great recovery drive, getting 10 laps in so far. 10 and a 5.12, but he ran a 26.7 that time. He might get on to an 11 lapper if he keeps going at this pace. 40 seconds left to go. Race number 5, 21.5 Heat 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. 30 seconds left in this race. Drivers, careful in the infield. Careful in the infield. Clear. That was your leader, 12 and a 5.14 for Mac. 26.3 last time by. Adam with a 26.6. Fastest lap of the race goes to your number 4 driver, Chris White, with a 25.5 on lap number 2. A couple more of those and he'd move himself up just a few positions. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Mac, keep going, buddy. You're still live. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. That was the race clock, but nobody's done. Still keep going, keep going, keep going.
Neil Stone done.
Neil, you're the first one done.
Adam Hale done.
Adam, you're done.
Chris Matthews done.
Chris Matthews so far in number 3. He took over on the last
Mac
lap.
done.
Mac, you're done. Chris White, if he can deliver.
Chris White done.
Chris White does. Puts himself 1/10 ahead of Chris Matthews on the last lap again. They swap both ways. Sean Heilman's still running. I believe that's him coming to the line now. Sean, you will be done.
Sean Heilman done.
So your current
All drivers
TQ,
are
Mac,
finished.
12 and a
The
5.14.
race is
Adam,
completed.
12 and a 5.18. Chris, 12 and a 5.22. And Chris Matthews, 12 and a 5.22. Your top 4 all very close. Race number 5, 21.5. Heat number 2. You guys are up next. I see you claiming this spot, Adam. I see it.
Mike Otto.
When's the last time you...
Antoine Morris. Greg Fox. One minute to the start of the race. Alton Henley. Barry Sobel. Cody Lehman. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Yount.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. I need my marshals to find their spots.
15 seconds to the start of the
That
race.
blower looks like it goes... yeah, bottom left
Less than
corner,
5.
front left corner. Oh, I see what happened. Yep. Careful, guys. Marshall's blowing the front section. Be careful. Blowing the front section. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in, and I've got my marshals as soon as Talon's done. So find space and park it. Find some space, spread out and park it, and then we'll get going. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Everybody's done a pretty good job of finding the spot they like. I need one marshal at the center bucket. I do need one marshal at the center bucket. Yeah, I do need one. I need a volunteer because there were only 6 in that last one. So if I could get a volunteer, that'd be great. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody, find space. I'm gonna go live in less than 5. Find some space. Find some space. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know why you would start that close to each other, but all right. Careful in the infield. Careful in the infield. Go inside. Clear. Everybody on the track is on the clock. All right, with 1 down and 2 to go, everybody's finishing up their second lap. I'll let you know here in just a second. 1 lap, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Greg Fox out front, 13 and a 5:23 so far. The only 21.5 driver to be on that 13 lap pace. Cody Lehman, 12 and a 5:13. Antoine with a 5:16, and Eric Yount with a 5:18. 5:22 for Odo, 5:24 for Sobal, and Alton with a 9 and a 5 flat. Greg Fox leading the way, 13 to 5:24. Greg looking to go P1, Cody P2, and Antoine P3 overall. All three, your top 3 drivers going faster than the last TQ. 130 down, 330 to go. Your leader coming down the back section now at the start-finish line. That is Greg Fox, 13 to 5:23. Yellow car, white wheels. A lot of open track in front of Greg.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Greg at the line there, still leading the way. 13 and a 5:24. Cody, 12 and a 5:10. Eric, 12 and a 5:18. Antoine, 12 and a 5:21. Barry, Mike, and Alton, your running order. Your leader still with a fair bit of clean track. He's going to come up on Alton here pretty soon. Your leader coming up on Alton. Alton, if he gets to you, just let him go, buddy. 230 down, 230 to go. Greg, 12 and a 5 flat, just barely falls off that 13 lapper. Avoids a wreck through the chicane. Good job, Greg. Gets past Alton as Alton finds his way off track. So only one more. I believe that is Eric in front of Greg until it becomes another bit of open track. 245, 215 to go. Greg, Antoine now to the 2. 12 and a 5:13 for Antoine. Eric, 12 and a 5:18. 5:20 for Barry and 5:20 for Cody. 12 and a 5:01 for Greg.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. .330 down, 130 to go. Greg, 12 and a 5:01. Eric, 12 and a 5:16. Cody, 12 and a 5:18. Barry, 12 and a 5:20. Antoine now to the 4 in front of Barry, 12 and a 5:18 for Antoine. So Antoine now to the 3. Cody with a slow lap. Greg, Eric, Antoine, Cody, Barry. So Eric, Antoine, and Cody are all within about a second of each other on the track. 110 to go, 110 to go. I believe Barry might have broke. He might be out. Race number 6, 13 5-wheeler heat
left.
1. You guys are next. Get them ready. Greg still leading the way with a 12 and a 5:01. Your leader coming down the backstretch now at the start-finish line. We'll see what it is this time by. 12 and a 5:01. Still, that's good enough to reset TQ. Antoine looking to go P3 overall. Cody looking to go P4. And Eric looking to go P6 overall. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to go. Careful at the chicane. Careful at the chicane. Clear. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. That is the race clock. Do not stop
Greg
until you hear a
Fox done.
name. Greg, you're done. Greg, you got caught. 12 on a 501. Reset in TQ for Greg.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Nobody else is done. Guys, big wreck on the back. Big wreck on the back. Be careful.
Cody Lehman done.
Cody, you're done.
Antoine Morris done.
Antoine is done. Eric and Mike still
Mike Otto
live.
done.
Eric and Mike. Mike, you're done. So Eric's still the only one live. Eric is live. Eric coming down the back stretch now. That is the race.
Eric Young done.
Greg,
All drivers
Cody,
are
Antoine,
finished.
Eric, Mike, your
The
running
race is
order.
complete.
Greg's going to reset TQ. Cody goes P3.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. This is 13.5 wheeler heat number
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need my 21.5 drivers to find their marshal spots. If you need to go sauce a tire or something, go ahead and do it now. 13.5, track's yours. Start making some laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race. David Giacoloni. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Shui. Less than 5. Matt Willard. Andy Blair. Jim Lonzo. Scott Turner.
Just waiting on a check-in from Chris.
Chris White.
There he is. All right, I got everybody checked in. I need a marshal at the 2 center buckets. There's Antoine. Need one more. I need one marshal here at bucket number 4, right before the first double, please. Just one marshal. I'll let you drive my little mini Bronco if you marshal. I'll let you drive my mini Bronco. No joke. How many were there? Hold on. Hold on. There were 7 in that last race, so I definitely should have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? I see Greg. Oh, it's Cody. Cody can't. He's got a hurt foot. I do need a marshal. I need a volunteer. Cody already told me. So if I need a volunteer, we got somebody who's hurt. He can't marshal. If anybody's friends with Cody and they want to marshal for him, you'd be my hero. But I do need one. That's a pretty important spot. We cannot go racing without one more marshal. I'll let you drive my mini Bronco. It's a little crawler. It's cute. You can drive it. Dang. I'll buy somebody a soda. No. It's got to be the volunteer. Come on, guys. Just one more. I need one volunteer marshal. Thank you for volunteering again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You let me know what kind of soda you want. I'll get you one. All right, everybody, make some laps. Make some laps. Spread it out. Spread it out. I'm not going until I see at least one more car moving. Got to get them spread out. All right, we're going racing. Keep going, keep going. Greg, you'll be live. You'll be live. Or sorry, that's not Greg, but that yellow car is live. That's Matt. So Matt, you're on the clock. First one on the clock is Matt. Jim's on the clock as well. And David. So when you cross the line, you will be live. Top left, careful, top left. Clear. Careful in the infield. Clear. Going to give you guys another lap. We'll see where it all pans out. Give everybody one more lap. If you see a faster wheeler coming up on you, please just give them a little bit of room. Makes for a better qualifier for everyone.
Four minutes left.
$120 down, 3:30 to go. Matt Willard out front, Scott in the 2. Scott now down to the bottom. It looks like a long lap last time by. So Matt out front, David in the 2, Andy, Steven, Jim, Chris, Scott. Your running order. Although I have not had a check-in from Matt in a while, so that was a... $140 down, 3:10 to go. David out front, 12 and a 5:01. Steven, 12 and a 5:17. Jim, 12.5:18. Andy, 12.5:22. 11 and a 5:09 for Chris. Scott, 11 and a 5:26. And a 10 and a 5:20 for Matt. Matt, did your transponder miss a lap? Because you had a 48-second lap. Or was it... I don't know. Come talk to me after, please. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. David out front with a 22.7 last time by. That's a good lap. Steven Shuey in the 2, Andy in the 3, Jim in the 4, and Chris in the 5. We've got 16 wheelers this time, so it looks like we're definitely going to have a B main for wheeler. So it is more important than ever to get a good qualifier in. Get a banker lap. Get a banker qualifier. 2:45 down, 3:15 or 2:15 to go. David still leading the way. 13.5:13. 22.7 fast lap, and then a 22.9 to follow it up. All good laps. Your leader at the line now. 23.1 for him. 13 to 5:11. Good laps from David. Guys, careful on the back. Careful on the back. He needs help. Oh! Close. Almost saved it. Clear. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. David, Steven, Andy, Jim, Matt. Your closest battle on the track is between third and fourth. They are 2.5 apart. David, 23.4 last time by. 13 and a 5:10 overall. 12 and a 5:06 for Steven. And 12 and a 5:13 for Andy. Your leader coming up on those guys in the front. Your leader, green, purple, and yellow wheels. Got to be a little bit more patient than that, David. So that's going to hurt. Going to put him back about 7 seconds on pace. 13 to 5:17 for David. 12 and a 5:07 for Steven. 12 and a 5:14 for Andy. Jim Lonzo only 1.3 off of Andy. 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left in this one. $35 to go. Do not stop until you hear your name. Once that race clock goes, do not stop. 30 seconds left. Your leader coming up onto the traffic on the back. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Good job, Barry. Good, Marshall. Oh, almost perfect. A lot of cars. All the cars. Yeah, that was almost perfect. 10 to go, 10 to go. David still 13 to 5:17. Steven, Andy, Matt, Jim, your running order. 5 seconds left. Push, push, push. Wheeler heat number 2. You guys are up next. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going. Still go, 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 go. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Good job, David. Good move. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Still nobody's done. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody is done.
Jim Lonzo done.
Jim's the first one done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Andy Blair done.
Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line.
Stephen Shuey done.
Just waiting on Matt, Chris, and Scott.
Chris White done.
Chris, you're done. I believe this is Matt. Nope.
Scott Turner done.
Scott, you're done. Matt didn't finish.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, there it is.
The race is completed.
All right. David G. going to set TQ 13 to 5:15. Andy, Steven, Jim, Matt. Hey, Matt, come see me in between races. I need to see if you're missing laps. Matt Willard to the announcer's booth. Matt Willard, please, to the announcer's booth.
Adam Hale. One minute to the start of the race.
I'll try to find them. It was like an even.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Start making laps. Track's yours. I need my marshals from that last race, please.
Mac. Harry White. Cody Lehman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar. Neil Stone. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
This looks like I'm waiting on one more marshal. One more marshal. And don't worry, Jason, I got you. You're good.
Less than 5.
I need one marshal at that center bucket. There you go. I see you, Matt.
Jason Kessinger. Brian
All right, I've got everybody checked in. As soon as Matt makes it to his bucket, we're going live, guys. Find space. Find space. Spread them out. Find space. Spread it out. And keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. Find space. Keep driving. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Brian, you're live. Brian, you're live. Uh-oh. Pull it. All right, and everybody on the track is on the clock. Fastest lap so far, 23.3 from Brian. Your orange, yellow wheels going up the left-hand side of the track. Your current leader. See him coming, give him room. That guy's moving. Careful up front. Clear. TQ set by David G. Last time by, 13 to 5:15 in the last
4
round.
minutes left.
So far, Brian Dunbar, 13 and a 5 flat, current pace. That is good enough to reset TQ. Tumble for Dortch, but he finds his wheels. 13 and a 5:01 for Dunbar, 5:21 for Dortch, 12 and a 5:03 for Mac, Adam 12 and a 5:07, Cody 12 and a 5:10, Neil and Carrie. Jason looked like he had a mechanical problem on lap number 1, so no more laps from Jason. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Guys, this is the last race of the round. It is going to finish up right at 1 o'clock. So we will get going at 120. Guys, go outside down the back. Go outside down the back. Still there, still there. Go outside. That's inside. You good, man? That wasn't even in the track.
3 minutes left.
$210 down, $250 to go, guys. When I call out a wreck on the back, I absolutely need you to respect it. We just had a Marshall get hit. $220 down, $240 to go. Brian Dunbar out front, 13 and a 5 flat. Your leader through the chicane over the second double now. That is your leader. Orange, yellow, yellow wheels. We are halfway through the race. 230 down, 230 to go. Ooh, Mac catches the pull. That's it. I'd pull it. That thing's broke. Oh, I wouldn't. I would not keep going. Yep, that's rough. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Dunbar, Brian Dortch, Neil Stone, Adam Hale, Mac Wilkinson is out. So that's going to take him from the 5 to the back.
Left.
We got 2 more qualifiers. That pulls a Widowmaker. Careful up front, right after the kicker. Clear. Hopefully it's just an arm. Yeah, hopefully. Your leader coming down the straightaway now, 13 to 503. 503 flat, takes just a few tenths off his pace. Your number 2 driver, all white wheels, go into the back left corner. That is Brian Dortch in the 2 spot. So Brian, Neil, Mac, Adam, Cody, Carey. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Dunbar leading the way, 13.502, 22.9 fast lap on lap number 2. Dortch, 12.507, 23 seconds off. Neil Stone, 2.6 behind Dortch. Adam, 15 behind Neil. And Cody, 3.7 behind Adam. That is your leader coming across that double into the chicane. Thank you, Cody. Your leader, yellow, orange, yellow wheels, going quickly through the center 180s over the dogleg jump into the kicker. That is your leader. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. $10 to go. 10 to go. That is the race clock. That is the race clock.
Brian
Do not
Dunbar
stop until
done.
you hear your name. Brian, you're done. 13.502. First one done. Resets TQ for Brian.
Cody
Guys,
Neiman
go
done.
inside on the back. Go inside. Inside. Clear. Marshall's still there. Marshall, be careful.
Harry White done. Brian Dortch done.
Just waiting on Adam Hale. That is the only one not done. Adam Hale. That is the orange wheels, guys. Let him go. Let him go. No blowers yet. No blowers. Orange wheels is still live. Still live. Let him go. Let him go. Orange wheels on the back. And that's the race. That is round number 1. Dunbar taking the TQ. David in the 2. Dortch in the 3. Neil in the 4. Andy in the 5. All right, guys. It is 1:02. It is 1:02. We will start back up at 1:20. Race number 1 at 1:20. Same order, same heats, same everything. Race number 1 at 1:20. Track is open. If you need to try something out, track is open. That's going to give you about 18 minutes, a little bit more than I said at the beginning. And then that, like I said, the break between 3 and mains will be longer. So 1:20, 1:20. All right, guys, like I said, round number 2 is posted online, but those heat sheets that are on the monitors, that is the same order. So I'm not changing anything. Everything's same order, same races, everybody. Nobody's back to back. Bit of race marshal race. And like I said, 120. Get going at 120. All right, marshals, I need you out. Stadium truck to the track. It is 119, 120. I wanted to be rolling. I'll start without you. No, I won't. Punish them. In all seriousness, please come, Marshall. Please come race. I got it, Antoine. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn.
James Knight.
All right. This is race number 1, 13.5 Stadium Truck. I need you guys to the stand. Start making laps. Race number 7, Wheeler Heat 2. Same as last round. You guys are marshals.
Jim Lonzo. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute.
Stephen Shuey.
I'd like to get going in a minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Blair. Chris White.
Looks like I need a couple more marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
From race number 7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Still waiting on a check-in from Matt. Need a check-in from Matt. But it looks like I've got all my marshals. There he is. All right. Careful on the back. Go outside. Go outside on the back.
Matt Willard.
All right, Matt's checked in. We're going to give him a lap. Then we'll get going. So spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. Next time Matt crosses, we're going to go live after that. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Current TQ 13 to 523. That's the time to beat. All right, Matt is across the line, so we're going live in less than 5. Tracks live, tracks live. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Stephen Shuey out front, 12 and a 513. Chris White, 12 and a 520. Matt Willard, 12 and a 521. Andy, 11.5 flat. And Jim, 11.507. Scott, Daryl. Round out your top 7. James, did you break? All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Matt, Steven, Chris, Jim, Andy, your top 5. Steven looking to move up 5 spots to P3 from round number 1, and Chris White looking to move up 3 spots into P4. A lot of cars coming towards the start-finish line of the track there. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, give them just a bit of space, guys. Thank you, thank you. I believe your leader, Matt, is in that all-yellow truck, yellow wheels. Thank you, guys, for giving him just a bit of space. Perfect, perfect. I believe he's coming up on that all-white car next. Left. They are quick through the sweeper. On the inside, thank you. 210 down, 250 to go. Matt, 12 and a 507. Steven, 12 and a 521. Jim, 11.5 flat, 11.505 for Scott. 11 and a 507 for Andy. Your middle four drivers are separated by 3 seconds. That is Scott, Andy, Chris, and Jim, separated by a total of 3 seconds. 230 down, 230 to go. We are halfway there. Race number 2, stock buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up next. Careful going on the back. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Matt still leading the way with a 12 and a 507. Andy, Chris, Steven, and Scott, your top 5. Matt, your leader at the line, now over the double, through the chicane. Over the second double, that is your leader. Yellow car, yellow wheels. 330 down, 130 to go. Race number 2, stock buggy. You guys are up next. Careful in the sweeper, it's clear. 4 down, 1 to go. Matt, Steven, Andy, Chris, Jim, your top 5. Matt with a 12 and a 508. Andy, 11.502, moving him up 2 spots to P3. Steven moving up 4 spots to P4 overall with 11.502, 11.503, and Chris 11.503. Steven and Chris separated by 1/10, and Andy's only 3/10 ahead of Steven. So your middle 3 drivers separated by 4/10 of a second. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. $12 and a 507 for Matt. In round number 1, he went just a little bit faster with a 12 and a 504. He's got 19 seconds left to improve. 24.6 last time by. That's the fastest lap of the race. Five seconds, drivers. That's the race clock. Do not stop. Nobody is done. Keep going, Matt. Keep going. Nobody's done. Jim's the only one done.
Steven Shui done.
Chris, keep going. Chris, keep going. Andy, you're done. Everybody else cross the line. You will be done.
Matt Willard done. Daryl Smith done. Scott Turner done.
Just waiting on Chris White. Chris White, the last one to finish. Help him out. Need to cross the line, Chris. Uh-oh. Just let him drive it if he can. Good job.
Chris White done.
Yep, because that 12th lap is what got you. So that's a 12 and a 5.54 for Chris. Good job making 12. Race number 2, 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up. Do not take the track just yet. Oh, did you snap a link? Oh, okay. All right,
Damon
track's
Smith.
yours. Track is yours, drivers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. I do need my marshals from that stadium truck race,
David
please and thank
Jacqueline.
you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie.
Just waiting on check-ins from the two Bryans. I need 3
15
marshals. I
seconds
had a
to the start of
full
the
race
race.
last race. So get your guys' tires sauced and come on back out.
Less than 5.
I need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals in 1 center bucket, 1 up in the top left. Feel free to make laps, Brian and
Dunbar.
Brian. I do need 1 more marshal. Oh, did he break it bad? Oh, God. All right, drivers. Dorch, are you going to make it? Okay. Sorry, I just can't see. All right. Dorch, get a lap and we'll get going.
Brian Dorch.
All right, we're going live after Dorch crosses one more time. All right, Brian, you'll be hot. Brian's the first one live. This is race number 2, heat 1 of 2 for 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 3, heat 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Current TQ sitting with Talon Henley, 13 and a 501. Brian Dunbar on a 13 and a 507 pace so far. Damon 13.508. Dorch 514 and David 517. Eddie Henley with a 12 and a 505.
Left.
Your leader coming up the left-hand side of the track. That is Brian Dunbar down the backstretch. But that time by Damon Smith with a 23.5, 13 to 507 takes over the lead. Damon, Brian, Dorch, David, and Eddie, your running order. Damon again, 23.5, another good lap, 13 to 507. Dunbar runs a 23.4 this time by, so he's coming for Damon. 507 for Damon, 509 for Brian, David 516, 12 and a 5 flat for Dorch, and a 12 and a 514 for Eddie. 23-4 last time for Brian. If he can back it up with another one, he'll be just that much closer to Damon. Good save, Eddie. Good save.
3 minutes left.
A 23 flat for Brian. That's going to put him 3/10 behind Damon. He is gunning for Damon. As it sits right now, David G looking to move up 4 spots overall, and Brian Dortch up 2. Nobody else so far is improving. Damon still got the lead so far, 13-506.7. Dunbar, 13-506.8. 4/10 faster than Damon on the last lap. 600ths is the difference. And they are together on track for the most part. Damon coming down the backstretch. Brian getting there now. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful, David is upside down in the middle. 23-4 for Damon. He heard me calling it, so he picked up the pace. 23-4 for Damon, 23-9 for Brian. That last time by, the gap gets just a little bit bigger.
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Damon, Dunbar, David, Brian, Eddie, your running order. 23-3 for Damon. Damon, 2 fast laps in a row. 13-505 for Damon, 5:06 for Brian. Keep it up. Keep it up. These are good laps. Damon's going to be the first one to meet the rest of the field in this coming few laps with 1:30 to go. So, guys, that white car, all white wheels, right behind David. Let him go. He's pushing. Let him go. Be a little bit patient here. This is a hard spot for you, Damon. Perfect, Brian. Thank you. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. When Dunbar catches you guys, I need the same thing for him. You guys let Damon go pretty easy. Dunbar deserves the same. 22-9.
1 minute left.
In traffic for Damon that last lap. 22-9, fastest lap of the race. And I missed it, but it looks like Brian is ahead of him on the track, so maybe a small bobble there. 5:04 for Damon. That's going to change. We'll see where it puts him. 5:06 for Dunbar. Now to the lead. Damon 5:11. It's going to be a good main. Thank you, Brian, for letting them go. 4:30 down, 25 left to go. Dunbar, Damon, Dortch with a 12 and a 5:01. Dortch pushed just a little bit, make it onto that 13. Ten seconds left. 5:05 for Brian, 5:10 for Damon. Good job working with him, David. That's the race clock. Don't stop. They hear your name. Keep going, Eddie. 23-6. That was your fastest lap. Keep going. Do another one.
Brian Dunbar done. David Giacolini done.
Damon, keep going. Damon, keep going. Brian, you are done. Careful, Damon.
Crazy Eddie done. Damon Smith done.
Brian going to move up
All
one
drivers
spot.
are
So
finished.
Talon, Brian,
The race is
Damon,
completed.
David, your top 4 overall so far. Race number 2, you guys are next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 3, 17.5 Stock Buggy Heat 2. You guys are next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Willard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Smith. Jim Lonzo. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Andy Blair. Talon Henley. Stephen Shuey. Scott Turner.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I need one more marshal. One marshal in the center of the track. Okay. All right. Find space, guys. I need help. I need help right by the finish line. Man, we got a lot of cars flying all over the place. Don't break them before we start. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Going live in about 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. What's going on? Hey, Brian, stay in the middle because Eddie said he'll kind of help in the corner. All right. Guys, we are going live in less than 5. Andy, first one on the clock. Find space. Do not cross together, you two. At the back. Don't cross together if you can help it. TQ from round number 1 still stands 13 to 501. Talon's going to look to go a little bit faster if he can. Race number 4, 21-5, Heat 1. You guys are next. .23 flat out the gate for Talon Henley. Good first lap. .22.9 in the lap number 2.
4 minutes
Going just
left.
a little bit faster. 14 to 521 for Talon. Matt, 13.524. 12 and a 509 for Jim. Scott, 12 and a 523. Steven, 11.502. Daryl, 11.507. Andy, 11.518. So far, every lap for Talon has been faster than the last. 29 flat, or sorry, 23 flat, 22.9, 22.8. 14.521 for Talon. Matt, 13.524. Jim, 12 and a 501. Steven, 12.527. Then Scott, Andy, and Daryl. So far, Matt looking to move up a spot into P4 overall. Jim looking to go up 3 to P5.
Three minutes left.
.220 down, 240 to go. Talon out front, 14.522. Looks like Matt is out. He said pull it. Just pull it. So Matt was in P2 on a 13 lapper, but he is out. So that's going to promote Jim up to P2. Talon, Matt, Jim, Steven, Scott, Andy, Daryl. 3 down, 2 to go. Talon Henley still leading the way on a 14.522. Jim, 12.502. Steven, 11.501.
2
Andy,
minutes
Daryl,
left.
Scott. Your leader, gray, orange, white wheels, left-hand side of the track, going down the jump, down the straightaway. At the line there, 23.4 on a 13 and a 5 flat. It's 2/10 off of a 14 lapper. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Race number 4, 21.5, Heat 1. You guys are next. Please get them ready.
One minute left.
$35 seconds left to go. Talon, Jim, Andy, Steven, Scott, Daryl, your running order. So far, the only one improving on their Q1 is Talon and Jim. Everybody else not moving up any spots. Sometimes are improving, but they're not moving up any spots. So Jim with a 506 looking to move up 3 spots to P5 overall. 15 seconds left. That is the race clock. Do not stop. Nobody's done. Nobody's done.
Talon Henley done. Andy Blair done.
Talon's the only one done. He gets caught with a 13.5 flat, .2. Andy Blair is done.
Jim Lonzo done.
Jim, Steven,
Shuey done.
you guys are done.
Scott Turner done.
Scott, you're done. Daryl, you're the only one running. Daryl's the only one running. Hey, Damon, can you bring one of those blowers to Brian? Bring one of those to Brian, because he just... Oh, never mind. He's got one. Never mind.
Daryl Smith
All right,
done.
that is the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon resets his own TQ, 13 to 5 flat, missing out on that 14 lap. Talon, are you all right? He busted his butt. Yeah, Damon, you're gonna have to go for a while because that one didn't have a marshal. Talon busted his butt.
Chris White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Heilman. Neil Stone. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Hale. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Chris Matthews. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Just waiting on my marshals from the last race. Everybody seems to be fine in their spots, no problem. I believe I need one more marshal in the top left-hand corner, and I see him coming. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Just get it spread out. Give my marshal a second. Everybody spread him out, spread him out, spread him out. Find some space. All right. We are going live in less than 5. Find space, guys. Give each other room. Get them going. Good job spreading out, guys. This is pretty good. Good job. Careful at the line. I will. Current TQ from round number 1, Greg Fox, still stands with a 12 and a 5:01. That is the time to beat.
4 minutes left.
$110 down, $350 to go. Mac out front, 12 and a 5:11. Chris, 12 and a 5:15. Chris White, 12 and a 5:15. So Chris and Chris cannot find their way apart from each other today. They have been all over each other on the track. Neil Stone, 12 and a 5:21. Adam Hale, 11 and 5:25. And Sean, 10 and a 5:04. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Max still out front, 12 and a 5:10. Neil Stone do the 2, 12 and a 5:23. 11 and a 5:01 for Chris Matthews. Chris White, 11 and a 5:04. 11 5:15 for Adam, and Sean, 11 and 5:23. $240 down, $220 to go. Mac, Neil, Chris Matthews, Chris White, Sean, Adam.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. A lot of cars on the infield now. You guys see a faster Puggy coming up on you. Give them just that little bit of space. That's all they need to get by. $330 down, $130 to go. Mac Wilkinson still leading the way with a 12 and a 5:12. Chris Matthews, 12 and a 5:23. Neil Stone and a 5:23. And Chris White, 12 and a 5:25. Adam Hale and Sean Holloman, 5 and 6. 1:15 left in this one.
One minute left.
$50 seconds left. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Mac Wilkinson still leading the way with a good qualifier, 12 and a 5:13. Matthews in the 2 spot, 5:19, 5:20 for Chris White. Neil Stone, 5:21. Adam Hale, 11 and a 5:17. 15 seconds left, drivers. 21.5 Heat 2. You guys are up next. Careful at the line. That is the race clock. Mac, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Nobody is done.
Sean Heilman done.
Sean's done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Chris Matthews done. Chris White done. Mac done. Neil Stone done. Adam Hale done. All drivers are finished. The race
That
is
the race. Mac Wilkinson up to P2 overall. 21.5 Heat number 2. You guys are next. Just a quick reminder, everybody. Once you marshal, you gotta blow. Thank you. Yep, you'll just come right down the back stretch to this corner over here. All right, guys. Track is not live. It is not open. 1 second.
Greg Fox. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I'll switch. I'm going to switch him after this round. Thank you.
Antoine Morris. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alton Henley. Barry Sobel.
Start making laps. I need my marshals.
Eric Yount. Cody Lehman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. I think I just need one more marshal in the center of the track.
Less than 5.
Ooh, don't break them before we go. I need one more marshal in the center of the track. Probably needs to be a volunteer. I only had 6 in the last race. I need one more marshal at that center bucket, guys. Please, please, please. One volunteer marshal, please, at that center left bucket. Can't get going without it. We got 7 cars. I don't want anybody left on their lid. Uno mas. One more marshal. I might just have to roll without it. I'm not going to sit here and ask all day. All right. There's $1 on the bucket for whoever wants to marshal it. Adam is sponsoring a volunteer marshal. So if you want a soda pop, it's yours. Surely somebody... Hey, David, I'm pretty sure you said you wanted $1, right? There's $1 on that bucket. David G, there's $1 on that bucket. I heard you say it before. I'll even let you drive the TRX4. Come on. Yes, buddy. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out. We're going racing in less than 5. Start going, Greg. Thank you, David. There's your soda. You can thank Adam for that one. That's awesome. Hey guys, careful. Go outside in the back. Outside, 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 outside. Clear. Cody with a really good first lap, 24-7. That's going to put him on a 13.521 pace. Woo! Still on a 13 lapper.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Cody, Alton, Greg, Eric, Barry, Mike, Antoine. Your running order. Uh-oh, looks like Greg found the wall up front. Go inside. Oh! Your race leader coming down towards the start-finish line. That is going to knock him off the 13 lap, but he's still out front with a 12 and a 509. Your current TQ holder sitting in third place right now, Greg Fox. He's got it from round number 1 with that 12 and a 501. That's the time to beat. Cody moving up 1 spot to P2 so far. Eric Yount up 5 spots to P4 with a 12 and a 516. Barry Sobal looking to move up 3 spots with 11 and a 501. Ooh. That was just unlucky. I don't think Antoine meant to do that.
Three minutes left.
Eric, your car is clicking. I'd check it after the race. 210 down, 250 to go. Eric out front. That clicking car is working. 12 and a 514, 12 and a 516 for Greg. You ran a 24.5 last time by. Antoine ran a 24 flat last time by. Antoine now to the 2. So Eric, Antoine, Greg, Barry, Alton, Cody, Mike. It is all over the place. Your middle 4 separated by 1.6 seconds. So they're flip-flopping all over the place. 230 down, 230 to go. Eric Yount looking to improve. He's that yellow car, yellow wheels, moving up 7 spots so far with a 12 and a 514 up to P2 overall. There will be a B main in this class, so looks like you're going to want to top into the top 7. We're going to take 7 straight to the A's. So far, Eric, Antoine, and Cody and Greg are in it. 3 down, 2 to go. I'm probably not going to do a resort between 2 and 3 because otherwise people would be race, marshal, like all that stuff. So it's working pretty well right now. Plenty of space on track. No super full heats. 320 down, 140 to go. Eric still leading the way with that 12 and a 512. Really good run for Eric. Move up P2 overall. He's that yellow car, yellow wheels coming up the top left steps. Your number 2 driver, Antoine, through the chicane. Over through the center 180s. That is your number 2 driver, 12 and a 518, looking to move up to P6 overall. It is pretty close between those top 2 to 6 drivers. It's about 5 seconds on the timesheets overall. So any 1 second, any which way, could cost you a spot. Woo!
1 minute
That's
left.
a tough spot. Good job, Adam. 4 down, 1 to go. Eric Yount, again, still leading the way, 12 and a 511. Solid, consistent run from Eric. Come on, guys, work together. Save it for the main. Ooh, careful on the back. Oh! Good job getting out of the way, Greg. It's unfortunate you got caught with it. Hey, that's your leader right there. Let him go if you can. Yellow car, yellow wheels, your leader, 12 and a 512. 20 seconds left, drivers. $13.5 wheeler, race number 1. You guys are up next. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Eric dodging all sorts of lap traffic and wrecks, doing a fantastic job staying on that 512. You got 1 more to go, Eric. 1 more lap. Keep it going. Nobody is
Cody
done.
Newman done. Greg Fox done.
Cody, you're done. Greg is done. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, Antoine.
Mike Otto done.
Alton, keep going. Keep going.
Eric Yount done.
Eric going to move on
Barry
up
Sobel
into
done.
that P2 spot. 12 and a 5, 12. Antoine and Alton, you're only two not done. Here comes Antoine. Alton coming down the back section now. Antoine moves up to
done.
P3 overall, 5-spot improvement. Alton moving up 1 spot
Alton
overall to
Finley
P11.
done.
Good job.
All
That
drivers
is the
are
race.
race
Race
is
number
completed.
6. You guys are up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track's
Jim
not
Lonzo.
open. Hold on.
Scott
No
Turner.
laps.
Talon Henley.
Stop.
Andy
Hold
Blair.
on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still got a lot of marshals moving. All right, go ahead. You guys can make some laps. I do need my marshals from that last race. I believe there were 7 of you, so we should be good.
30 seconds to the start
Cody
of the race.
will need somebody to tag in. Odo, that's not a spot. That's not a spot. It goes.
Stephen
Yeah,
Shuey.
it goes there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris White. David Giacomo.
Alton, you got a marshal, buddy.
Less than 5.
Just waiting on a check-in from Matt. I'm pretty sure he's race marshal race, so we'll give him a second. If you want to stop warming up, go ahead and pull over somewhere out of the line. Ooh, careful, David. Don't break it. Dude, I hate like when you just yard sale it. It's yeah. I saw it driving. I'm like, yo, no. Is Matt gonna make it? Oh, you put a new one in. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you.
Matt Willard.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. So, it looks like we're fixing something real quick. I do not want to be heartless, but is it a quick fix? All right, cool. All right. Thank you, Chris. I think I'm good on marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, where'd Barry go? All right, guys, spread them out. We're gonna get going. Spread them out. Not all together. Oh, careful. I don't know who that was. All right. Looks like we're pretty spread out. I'm going to get going. Hold on, David. Hold on. Yeah, go. You're good. Spread them out, guys. I would spread them out if I were you. We're going to get going. Talon's going to go, and it'll go. So you'll be live, Talon. You will be live. Careful in front of the double. Careful. Good job, Alton. Good job. Current TQ, round number 1, Brian Dunbar, 13.502. You see a faster buggy coming up on you, please just give him a little bit of room. Hey, pull it in the middle, or what's going on there? Is it broke? Okay, pull it. Did you find a pole? Oh, okay. 1 down, 4 to go. Jim Lonzo out front, 12 and a 5
4
flat.
minutes left.
Matt Willard, Stephen Shuey, Andy Blair, Scott Turner, David G, Chris White, your running order. David G with a rough first lap. Good recovery on lap number 2, 23.7. Matt Willard's got a 23.6 fastest lap of the race last time by. Backs it up with a 23.7 again. So 12 and a 501 for Matt. Jim Lonzo, 13.521 so far leading the way. Jim, Matt, Steven, Andy, David, Scott, Chris. Talon has a break. He's out. 130 down, 330 to go. You see a faster buggy coming, give him just that little bit of room. Two down, 3 to go. Jim Lonzo out front, 13.518. That's good enough for P3 overall. Matt Willard, 523, good enough for P4 overall. And Stephen Shuey up to the 3 spot, 12 and a 502. That's good enough for P5 overall. So those 3 drivers all moving up in the rankings overall. 220 down, 240 to go. Matt, Jim, Steven, Andy, David, Scott, Chris, your running order. You can find your leader, Matt, all yellow car, yellow wheels, coming to the start-finish line now. That is your race leader, 13 and a 518 for him. He's banking up. He's moving up 6 spots so far. If he gets any faster, he'll move up to P2 overall. Thank you for letting that driver go. 245 down, 215 to go. Race number 7. You're next. Race number 7. Matt Willard, 24-1 last time by, 13 and a 518. Good enough for P3 overall. 3 seconds off of P2 overall. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Matt, Jim, Steven, David, Chris, Andy, Scott. Closest battle on the track, or on the clock, I should say, is between Steven and David. David only 0.6 seconds behind. He's got the fastest lap of the race by about 6/10. David, your 4th place driver, has a 23 flat he did 2 laps ago. David, that yellow, green, and purple car coming to the line there. He's got some speed in him. A 22.9 that time by catapults him up to that P2 spot. 12 and a 5 flat. 345 down, 115 to go. Matt, 13.516, 5.6 seconds clear of David. That's a lot of time to make up in just 110, but David's going to try to do it. He's got P2 so far. Matt, only 1 second off of that P2 time overall so far, so Matt needs to keep pushing just a little bit if he wants to go yet that one more spot further. Left. Your leader coming down the back section through the sweeper to the start-finish line. Yellow car, yellow wheels. You see him coming. Give him space. That guy's looking to go to the top. 4:15 down. 45 seconds. That yellow car gets through 1. Orange car, yellow wheels. The leader's coming up on you. Just be careful with them. That's all. You guys are running great. So far, so good. I've seen a lot of teamwork out there on the track. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Matt, 13.515. He's only 0.5 off of David's P2 time. Keep going, Matt. David, 13.524. He's on to that 13-lap pace for this round. He's too far gone to make any inway into that overall time, though. Matt, David, Jim, Steven, Chris, Andy, Scott. Your leader coming down this section for one of his last 2 times. 13.515.2. So far, so good. He is now on pace to go into P2. He needs to keep it moving, keep it going fast. For this last lap, this will be his second to last lap, I'm sorry. Nope, Matt, when you cross the line, you will be done, so keep
Scott Turner
pushing.
done.
Finish this race out
Stephen
fast.
Shuey
Don't
done.
overcook it.
Chris White done.
Matt with a
Matt Willard
5:14,
done.
his fastest lap of the race on the last lap. Matt, you are done. Moving up to P2 overall. Matt, so David, Jim, and
Andy
Andy,
Blair
you're
done.
only ones live. David and Jim, now only two left.
Jim
David
Lonzo
and
done.
Jim. Jim's there. David is at the line. That is the race.
David
So
Jock
Matt
Holloway
Willard
done.
going to
All
reset,
drivers are finished.
not TQ, but move
race
on
is
up to
completed.
P2 overall. David P3, Jim P4, Steven P5 overall. That is the race, drivers. That is the race. Off the stand, out to Marshall. Off the stand, out to Marshall straight away. We don't have any races after this, so nobody should be going back to the pits. I need you straight out to Marshall. And we'll get the break going here in just a bit. I'll give you guys 20 minutes after this one, because we're right on time for that. So I'll give you 20 minutes after this one. Good job, everybody, today. Keeping the program moving. I do appreciate it. All right, 13-5 drivers, whether you broke, whether you finished, whether you didn't, on out to Marshall. I've got my cars ready to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's Matt, David, Jim, Steven, Chris, Andy, Scott, and Talon out to Marshall. I need everybody.
Mac. 45 seconds.
All right, drivers, track is yours. Start making laps. Do not hit a Marshall. Be careful.
Adam Hale. Cody Lehman.
I need Talon out to Marshall. I need David, Matt, Jim, Steven, Chris, Andy, Scott, Talon out to Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Kessinger. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar.
Ooh, someone's in the wall.
Less than 5. Brian Dorch.
Hey, Mac, was it just an arm last time? All right, good. Hope you didn't call and I was trying to help you out. Close to that border. I like to give people all the info I can. All right. Looks like I've got all my marshals. We're going to get going. Spread them out. We're going. This yellow car is going to be the first one live. This yellow car is going to be the first one live. That is the clock. You guys are going. I would not cross that close together. But okay. Ooh, careful in the sweeper. Go inside. Go inside the sweeper. Clear. Good thing none of you were on the clock. All right, still looking for Cody and Mac to get on the clock. There's Mac, just looking for Cody. And there's Cody. All right, everybody's on the clock. Current TQ, 13 to 502 from round number 1 for Brian Dunbar. He starts it off right, 13 to 503. 23-3 first time by. (23-2) to back it up. 13-502 for Brian. That's good enough to reset TQ. Brian Dorch in the 2 spot. 13-509. That's good enough for P2 overall. Moving up 4 spots. Mac, after his break in round number 1, looking to settle himself into P5 overall. So there are 16 cars. Guys, there are 16 cars in this class. We're going to take 8 straight to the main. We're taking 8. So it'll be an even split. 8A, 8B. So you're going to want to qualify into that top 8 to solidify your spot in the A main. 130 down, 330 to go. Dunbar, 13-501. Dorch, 13-511. Mac, Neil, Adam, Jason, Cody, Carey. This is a very close battle between 5th through 10th. Only 5 seconds separate 5th through 10th on the leaderboard. Careful, guys. Go inside. Clear. Good job, Mac. Checking up. Oh, careful on the back. Go inside. Go inside. Still there. Clear.
3 minutes left.
2 down. 3 to go. Oh, Mac, I saw that. You diffed out. $225 down, 235 to go. Brian Dunbar just ran his fastest lap of the race, 13.501. He's got a 22.9 last time by, dipping into the 22s. Guys, careful up front. Go inside. Careful up front. Go inside. It's clear. Dunbar out front, 13.501. Dortch in the 2, 13.513. Jason, 12.508. Neil, 12.518. And Adam, 12.523. Careful in the chicane. It's clear. Your leader, yellow, orange, checkered, yellow wheels down the back. That is your leader, Brian Dunbar. 13.501. He's looking to get on to that 14-lapper. Gets a little bit closer that time with another 22.9. So he's 13.501 flat. 1 second off of 14 laps for Brian. Your leader in the center section of the track, over the dogleg, over the kicker, tries to jump over traffic, and he does. Good job getting through that clean. 1:30 to go. Looks like another quick lap here out of Brian. And it is 22.8, 13.5 flat and 5. So Brian took 5/10 out of his pace that time by. Looks like, though, he is coming up on a fair bit of traffic for this last minute 20. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Dunbar, Dortch, Jason, Mac, Adam, Neil, Cody, Carey. So you see that yellow and orange coming on the back straight. You let him go. Mac, let him go here if you can. Perfect. Thank you. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Awesome driving, guys. Awesome teamwork. Dunbar, 14.522. Last time by. Dortch, 12 and a 506. Jason, 12 and a 509. Mac, 12 and a 518. Adam, 12 and a 520. Neil, Cody, Carey, your running order. Looks like Brian has to get by one more bit of traffic, and he does. A lot of open track now for Brian. 30 seconds left. He's on a 14.522. Oh, careful. Ooh. Cody, I believe that is, or I'm not sure who that is, but Brian coming up. Perfect teamwork, guys. 18 seconds. 14.522 for Brian. Dortch, 12 and a 504. Jason, 12 and a 511. Mac, 12.517. Adam, Neil, Carey, Cody. Jason moving up 7 spots to P9 overall. Mac moving up 3 to P11. That is the race clock. Brian, keep going. Keep going. You got 14. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's still done.
Jason Kessinger done.
Jason, only one done.
Harry White done. Brian Dortch done.
Next time you guys cross the line, you will be done. Next time by, you will be done.
Brian Dunbar done.
Dunbar resets TQ, 14 and a 522. Still waiting on Mac, Adam, Neil, and Cody.
Adam Hale done.
Adam done. Mac done. Neil and Cody coming down the backstretch now.
Neil Stone done.
And Cody. That is the race. Brian resets TQ. 14 and a 522. It is 2:22. We will get going at 2:45. 2:45, drivers. 2:45. Track is open. Track is open. We're going to go in the same order as last time. That way I don't want anybody racing, Marshall, none of that. So we're going to go in the same order as last time. No resort. All right, the results from last round are live. Racing will continue at 2:45. 2:45, track is open.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, same order as before. We got 2 minutes until we're going, so Stadium Truck, get them ready. Marshals from race number 7, come on out. Do not worry, between round number 3, so this next round and the mains, we'll have a longer break. All right, guys, 1 minute to go. Stadium Trucks, come on out, take the track. Marshals to the track. All right, Stadium Truck drivers, come on, guys, track is yours. Marshals are from race number 7, same as has
James
been
Knight.
the past 2 times. Race number 1, track is yours. Race 7, Marshals to the track, please. Race number 7, Marshals to the track.
Daryl Smith.
Got most of my marshals, looking for pretty much all my drivers.
Stephen Shui.
Hey guys, careful before the chicane. Careful, roll that double. Roll the double before the chicane. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Thank you. Yep.
Andy Blair.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting hit as much as anybody else. All right, guys, I need my drivers to check in. Where are you guys at? It is past 2:45. If you're done warming up, pull over out of the line. Race number 7. I'm still looking for a couple marshals.
Scott
There's
Turner.
one. I need one more. I need Mac, and I need... Yeah, it's Mac. I need you,
Jim
Mac.
Lonzo. Matt Willard.
One of those 2 middle buckets. Right there. Right in the middle. All right. I'm pretty sure Talon is not making this one. He's swapping a radio. So Chris White is my last check-in, and then we'll be good to go.
Chris White.
All right, Chris, take a lap, and then we're going live. I would not stop there. I wouldn't stop there. All right, Chris, next time by, you will be live. Chris will be the first one live, so spread them out, fellas. Careful after the double. All right. We are going live in less than 5. Go, Chris. Go, 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 go. I think that goes on the other side. I don't know. All right. No, I think he's good. He's good. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what happened with that one. All right, TQ from round number 1. Talon Henley still stands. Time to beat 13.523. All of you are going straight to the A main, so it is just a matter of where you're going to start. Another tough break for
4 minutes
James.
left.
It's going to relegate him to pretty much the back of the field in P7 at the best. 110 down, 350 to go. Your current leader, Matt Willard, in the number 1 spot, 12 and a 503. He is very close to that TQ, just about 3 seconds off. Andy Blair, 12 and a 526. Chris White, 11.507. Jim Lonzo, 11.517. And Stephen James Darrell, your running order. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
Left.
Matt out front, 12 and a 5 flat. Just a couple seconds off of that 13 lapper that Talon did in Q1. Andy Blair in the 2, 12.526. Steven, 11.507. Then Chris. Jim, Darrell, James is out. Your leader, Yellow Truck, Yellow Wheels, on to the 13 lap pace. Less than a second off of TQ. You see that yellow car, Yellow Wheels coming. Please give him just a little bit of room. That guy's trying to reset TQ in the last run of the day. Yellow, red, and black, he's coming up on you first. Just be careful when you guys come together. 240 down, 220 to go. Yellow car, Yellow Wheels in the infield is the leader. Awesome. Thank you very much. That's all we need. 3 down, 2 to go. Here, oh, jumps over the wreck. Gets by clean. Matt, 13.524 last time, 12 and a 5 flat this time. You just had to work a little bit of traffic. Didn't hurt him too bad. Sure, he'll get right back onto that 13 lapper this next time around. Matt, Andy, Steven, Chris, Jim, Darrell, the running order. Rip it and rip it down the left-hand side, up to the backstretch, through the sweeper to the finish line. That is your leader, 13.524.9. Ran a 24.5 on his second lap, the fastest lap of the race. 340 down, 120 to go. Your number 2 driver, I believe, is, let's see, going over through the front section up the left-hand side. I believe that is your leader for a second place driver. Matt Willard, 13.524.7.
1 minute left.
Go ahead and say that again. I was talking when you said that, Eddie. I don't know. Jim, your Marco's Pizza is here. Jim, your pizza is here. 420 down, 40 to go. Matt Willard, 12 and a 5 flat. He's bouncing back and forth between that TQ. Needs a few good laps here at the end to seal the deal. 430 left, 430 down, 30 left to go. Lot of open track for Matt. He's going to need it. Needs a few fast laps here to get just on to that TQ pace. Back onto 13 laps with 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for Matt. They both count. Matt, Andy, Chris, Steven, Jim, Darrell, your running order. That is the race clock. Do not stop until you hear your name. Matt, keep going. 4 tenths off of TQ.
Chris White done.
4 tenths. Keep going, Matt. Chris White, only one done. Chris White. Andy, keep going.
Stephen Shuey done.
Stephen Shuey, you're done.
Jim Lonzo done.
Jim done. Daryl, Andy, Matt still running. Your leader at the line. Let's see if he gets it.
Matt Willard done.
He takes over the TQ on the last lap by less than a tenth of a second. Matt Willard, your TQ, 13 and a 5:23, starting on the front of the Stadium Truck race. Waiting for Andy and Daryl to finish. Andy and Daryl.
Daryl Smith done.
Andy moving up
Andy
2
Blair
spots
done.
overall to
All
P3.
drivers
So
are
Matt
finished.
to P1, Andy to
The race
P3.
is
Your
concluded.
round 3 movers. But this time, dude, good lord. You're like, come on. All right, drivers off the stand and out to Marshall. I need my race number 2,
Damon
Heat
Smith.
1. You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. David Giacolini. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, start warming up, warming up, warming up.
Crazy Eddie.
Oh, ball cup. Hold on. You didn't break it, did you?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I need my marshals. We had a full heat. I know you. Oh, never mind. You guys are saucing. Just hurry. Thank you, everybody. By the way, for being good with the race marshal race.
15
I know
seconds
some
to the
people
start of the race.
take it personally, but that's the only way that everybody can race all the classes they want to.
Less than 5.
Sound like it broke. Oh. I hate that thing. It always scares me. All right,
Brian
I see
Dunbar.
Dorch and Dunbar on the stand. Need one more Marshall. Uno Mas Marshall.
Brian Dorch.
One more Marshall. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right. Everybody's checked in. Space them out. We're going to go live. Space them out. We are going... Oh, well, space them out. Space them out. Hold on. Going live in less than 5. Woo! Caught a little bit of pipe. Current TQ from round number 2, 13-5 flat, out of Talon Henley. Damon Smith starting it out right, 13-507 for him. 11-5-15 for Dorch. One down, 4 to go. Brian Dunbar out front, 13-502.6. He's just 2 seconds off a TQ pace. Damon, 13-504. Eddie, 13-517. David, 12-5 flat. Dorch, 11-520. Eddie, as it sits, moving 3 spots up to P5. Help David in the middle. That is going to cost him. 140 down, 320 to go. Damon Smith now out front, 13.502. Dunbar, 13.502.4. They're 1/10 apart on the track. Eddie, 13.524. David and Brian. 23.2 last time by for Dunbar, but a 22.8 last time for Damon. Damon follows it up with a 23.4. So Dunbar out front, 13.502.3. Damon, 13.502.4. $230 down, $230 to go. Dunbar with a 23 flat last time. 23.3 this time. Going to put him back down to P2. 13.505. Damon, 13.502. Ooh, good catch. Oh, that's... Well. Did it come off down here or is it down there?
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Dunbar, 13.504 out front. Damon with a long last lap. 13.516 for him. Eddie, 13.517. David, 12.502. 145 to go. 145 to go. $350 down, 110 to go. Brian Dunbar, your leader, 13.504 over the second double in the center section of the track through the 180s over the triangle jump. Into the kicker. Left. That is your leader, 13.504. He's 4 seconds shy with 1 minute left to go of that TQ pace. $23.3 last time by for Damon, $23.9 for Brian. 22.8 fast lap of the race still belongs to Damon. $440 down, 20 left to go. So far, only one improving their overall spot is Eddie by 4 spots, up to P4. Good for him, too, because we're only taking the top 7. All right. 2 seconds. That's the clock. Dunbar, keep going. Damon is off.
Brian Dorch done.
Dorch is done. I believe Eddie and David both have extra laps to finish. David does not, but Eddie, keep going. Help him out. He's improving spots. Help him out.
Brian Dunbar done.
Oh, it doesn't matter how long Eddie takes. He's the first guy on 13 laps, so he cannot fall lower than P4. Good job. Good job, Eddie, moving up to P4. Everybody else pretty much stayed where they're at.
Crazy Eddie done.
That is the race.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 3, heat number 2. You guys are next. I need everybody from that race out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Eddie, that laugh gets me Every freaking time. I cannot. When you laugh like that, it gets me every time. All right, drivers from
45
that last
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
I know, because the car's on. I'm literally just up here going back and forth. Ooh. Too bad they don't make
30
one for this
seconds
side.
to the start of the race. Scott
Traxxas
Turner.
does. The pro scale winch is for the 10 scale.
Andy Blair.
Somebody does. If not, we do.
Jim Lonzo.
Yeah, it
15
looked like
seconds
it.
to
Dude,
the
this
start
thing
of the
is my
race.
new favorite toy.
Matt Willard.
This is
Stephen
my new
Shuey.
favorite toy by a mile. All right, waiting on a check-in from
5.
Daryl and Talon. He's right there.
Daryl Smith.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't. That sucks. Any way you cut it, that sucks. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals, please. 1 for sure, but 2 marshals would be great. Yes. 1 more marshal at least, please. 1 more for sure. 24, like the longest you. I mean, you were on the cusp. You had like a 23, but then you had like
Talon
that
Henley.
bumble. It only cost you like a. I need 1 more marshal, guys, at that chicane. 1 more marshal till we can get this one going. We got everybody checked in. Thank you. Yes. Yep. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, drivers. This is what we got. If somebody can find it in their heart to help me out, but otherwise, spread them out. We're gonna get going. Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out. Looks good to me. All right. Ooh, careful. Easy. Oh, almost easy on the back. All right, TQ from round number 2 is Talon Henley, and nobody beat it in the first heat. Oh, stop. Cut it. I wouldn't. I don't know. It looks okay. 40 seconds down, 4:20 to go. Matt Willard out front, 12 and a 5 flat. Jim, Andy, Steven, Daryl, Scott, your running order. Not currently. A lot of people have to race. I don't think it's.
4 minutes left.
Whoa! Getting a little racy in this Q3. 1 down, 4 to go. Matt, Jim, Andy, Steven, Daryl, Scott, Talon. Matt with a 13.523 looking to take over Eddie's 4 spot overall. Jim Lonzo in the 2, 12 and a 5 flat. Steven, 12 and a 5 17. Andy, 12 and a 5 18. Then Daryl, Scott, and Talon. Talon's having a myriad of electrical and radio issues after his radio broke earlier on in the day. So hopefully we can get all that straightened out for the main. If nothing else, Talon, I would try to get some laps in just to make sure it works. But I understand if not. You can drive my crawler. It's okay. 150 down, 310 to go. Matt out front leading the way, 13.524. Good enough for P4. Jim Lonzo, 12 and a 508. Stephen Shuey, 12 and a 518. Andy Blair, 12 and a 520. 11 and a 505 for Dale. Good enough to move up to P11. Scott Turner and Talon Henley, your running order. Can we just knock a lap? Little stinker. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matt Willard, 13,523. Jim, 12,509. Steven, Andy, Scott, Dale, your running order. Out of a crushed stock mode.
2 minutes left.
$4. Yeah. Yep. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Matt Willard, 24.3, his fastest lap of the race. Last time by, he's on to 13.522. Jim Lonzo, 12.508. Steven, 12.516. Andy, 12.517. Scott, 11.505. Darrell, 11.519. And Talon, 6.549. I think you got a 23. I can. I don't know. 4 down, 1 to go. Matt Willard, 13.524. Jim, 12.510. Steven, 12.518. Andy, Scott, Darrell, Talon. Hey, do you know how to loosen it easily? The bottom of the wheel area. I like it. Oh, good job. 4:45 down, 15 to go. Matt still leading the way, 13.523. Jim, 12.517. Steven, Andy, Scott, Darrell. Matt looking to go up 3 spots to P4. It's that is the race clock, and nobody's done. Yep.
Scott Turner done.
Keep going, Matt. Still got 1 more to go.
Jim Lonzo done.
Jim Lonzo done. Everybody across the line, you will
Andy
be done.
Blair done. Darrell Smith done.
Still waiting on Talon, Steven, and Matt. Talon is done. Waiting on Steven and Matt.
Matt Willard
There's
done.
Matt. Takes over the number 4 spot. And Steven coming into the line now. That is the race.
Steven Shuey done.
Race number 3,
All
you guys are done. Matt, biggest winner there, up to P4 overall. Race number 4, 21.5, Heat 1. You guys are up. All right, 21.5 track is yours. 17.5 drivers to your buckets.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Neil Stone. Sean Heilman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Chris White less than 5. Adam Hale. Chris Matthews.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I need 2 marshals, 2 marshals. I know you guys are probably saucing, but I'm just going to go ahead and read out the names just so we're clear. Race number 3 was Matt, Jim, Andy, Steven, Scott, Daryl, Talon, and Talon has his dad coming out here for him. So that is 7. I see you guys. All right, that's everybody. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming out. All right, guys, spread them out. As soon as these guys sit down, we're going live. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. All right, guy coming down the straight, you'll be the first one live. Sean is live. Adam, you're next. You guys still got time. Space it out if you can. Ooh. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job spreading it out. Uh-oh. Careful in the infield. Clear. All right, drivers. All 6 drivers are on the clock. Work together. One down, 4 to go. Chris Matthews out front, 12 and a 5, 13.
4 minutes left.
Neil Stone, 12 and a 5, 17. Chris White, 12 and a 5, 20. Adam Hill, 11 5 flat, 11 5 04 for Sean, and 10 to 5 12 for Mac. So far, Chris Matthews looking to move up 5 spots overall into P3. Mac last time by ran his fastest lap at 26.7. The only one faster is your P1 driver, Chris Matthews, 26.1. 130 down, 330 to go. All right, all right, all right. Two down, 3 to go. Neil Stone leading the way, 12 5 16.
3
Chris
minutes
White,
left.
12 5 16. Matthews, 12 5 16. Top 3 drivers within 1/10 of each other. Adam Hale in the 4 spot, 12 and a 5 22. Mac Wilkinson, 11 5 flat. Chris White with a 24.7 on lap number 3, putting him to 12 and a 5 13 instead of the 5 16. Adam Hill getting it just a little sideways in the sweeper, finds his wheels to the line there. 230 down, 230 to go. We are halfway through the race. Guys, go out. Whoa! I didn't have time to call it. Sorry. Oh, look at him go at it in the infield. I don't know which one of you is faster, but it looks good. Oh. Oh. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris White still leading the way. 12 and a 5 15. That's good enough for P5 overall. Chris Matthews down to the 5 spot with a 28-second last lap. Your top 6 all of you are separated by 4 seconds. First to 6 is 4 seconds, just to let that sink in. So it is going to be some close racing here in these A and B mains. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Chris White, Mac, Neil Stone, Adam Hill, Chris Matthews, Sean Heilman. From first to 5th is 1.8 seconds. I'm going to have to start moving some of y'all up to 17.5. This is getting a little too consistent. I'm just saying. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Chris White, Mac, Neil, Adam Hale, Chris Matthews, Sean Heilman. 4.2 covers the field. Behind you. Other side, I think? Other side. Actually, stay. Just put it back.
1 minute left.
I would have let him stay at that point. I would have called it. Sorry about that, man. 4:10 down, 50 seconds to go. Chris White, Mac Wilkinson, Neil Stone, Adam Hill, Chris Matthews, Sean Howman. Your fastest lap of the race with Chris White in a 21.5 buggy going 24.7. Well, and it's like the track is just a couple tenths slower today than it was on Thursday, too. So I know how fast that 24.7 is. .440 down, 20 seconds to go. Chris White still leading the way, 12 and a 5:15. He needs 1 second off of his pace to get to Mac's 4 spot. Mac's hoping he doesn't do it with 10 to go. 5 to go. 21.5 race 2. You guys are next. That's the clock. Keep on going. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Adam, keep going. Keep going, Mac. Keep going, Sean. Chris,
Sean
keep
Heilman
going.
done.
Only one done is Sean Howman.
Neil Stone done.
Neil, you're done. Everybody, when you all cross the line, you will be done. Next time by, everybody's done.
Adam Hale done. Mac done. Chris White done.
Chris White
Chris
just
Matthews
barely
done.
missing out
All
on
drivers
P4.
are
He's going to
finished.
settle for P5
The race is
overall with a
completed.
12 and a 5:15. Then Mac, Chris, Adam, Neil, your running order for that race. Off the stand and out to Marshall, please. Off the stand and out to Marshall. I will need one volunteer, please. I will need one volunteer. I know I will. So if somebody wants to do it, you'd be my friend.
Greg Fox. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, go ahead and start making
30
laps. Start
seconds to
making
the
laps.
start of
Be
the
careful
race.
on the left side. Hold on. Be
Eric
careful.
Yount.
And we're
Mike
good.
Otto. Cody Lehman.
All right. I know I need one more Marshall. One more Marshall,
Barry Sobel.
please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Alton Henley.
I need one more Marshall here at this first bucket in the infield. Please and thank you.
Less than 5.
One volunteer
Antoine
Marshall,
Morris.
please. I got all my drivers checked in. I just need one more. I just need one more. Ooh, careful. Inside on the back. Inside on the back. I need one volunteer Marshall. One volunteer Marshall, please. Uno Volunteero. We're going to go if we can't get it, but I really, really want to get it. Hey, careful on the left side. I don't know if that's a dead car or what. Oh, okay. Woo. Guys, I need one more Marshall in the center of the track. One more Marshall. It's not really a spot I can leave open. One more Marshall in the center of the track, please. One more Marshall in the center of the track. If you're in the pits, please help me out. Need one more Marshall in the center of the track. Thank you very much again, Jason. Jason's an all-star sub today. Thank you very much. All right, guys, spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out. We're going racing in less than 5. I don't know why you would all cross together like that, but that's... Go for it. Uh-oh, that sucks. Current TQ from round number 1 was Greg Fox, 12 and 501. That's the time to beat. One down, 4 to go. Cody Lehman, 12 and a 5 flat. Antoine, 12.502. Barry, 12.503. Greg, 12.515. Alton, 12.517. Eric, 12.525. And Odo, 11.514. Antoine right now, 13.522 on pace to reset TQ. Same with Cody, 12 and a 5 flat, both on a TQ pace. Barry looking to move up 6 spots to P4, 12 and a 504. Now 7 spots to P3. He's ahead of Cody. Cody falls off that TQ pace down to the 3 spot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Careful at the chicane. Clear. It's dead. It's dead. Pick it up. Or I don't know. Alton, we got to go when we get put down. That's a bad spot to sit. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Barry, Antoine, Cody, Eric, Alton, Greg, Mike. Barry now 12 and a 505, leading this off. Not good enough to reset TQ, but it is close. Antoine with a bad last lap, looking to recover, and he does. 25 flat, down for a 12 and a 504.
3 minutes left.
A couple more laps like that from Antoine. He'll be on that TQ pace. $220 down, $240 to go. Antoine with a 24-1 that time by. That is 12 and a 501 pace for him. He is less than a tenth off of TQ pace. Barry Soball, 12 and a 506. Cody with a 511. Eric, Greg, Odo, Alton. $250 down, $210 to go. Antoine, Barry, Eric, Greg, Cody, Mike, Alton. Your running order. Antoine, 3 seconds off of TQ pace. Barry right behind him with a 12 and a 506. We are taking the top 7 to the Independent A main. So again, top 7 to the A main. Guys, careful for the double. Careful in the back. Go outside. Go outside on the back. Still good, Adam. Still good. You're good. And no, it happened after you were marshaling somebody else. So, I don't know how that car's not broken, to be honest. Man, that was a hard hit. 330 down, 130 to go. Careful on the left-hand side of the track. Please go narrow. Go narrow. Oh, gosh. 115 left in this one. Go inside. Inside in the back. Oh, that sucks. Fix the body. Help him out. Go. Thank you, Adam. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. If we could stop wrecking on the back, Adam would appreciate it.
1 minute left.
Antoine, Barry, Greg, Eric, Cody, Mike, Alton. Your running order. 12 and a 507 for Barry. 508 for Alton. Or for Antoine, I mean. Barry just ran his fastest lap of the race at 25-1. Good enough for P2 overall with his 12 and a 507. 35 seconds left in this one, fellas. Race number 6, 13.5 wheeler, Heat 1. You're up next. Get them ready. That car goes on the back. That's going to hurt Antoine. He was in P2. Going to probably put him down to P3. Oh, that car goes on the other side. Other side. He got it. I don't know how the two-wheel drive did that, but he got it. 10 seconds left in this one. 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going, Barry. Keep going.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you are done. Nobody else is done.
Cody Lehman done.
Only one improving is Barry, so this last lap is everything.
Eric Yount done. Mike Otto done.
In Q3, Barry's going to go from P10 to P2 on the grid. solidifying himself right behind Greg Fox. So Greg Fox going to hold on to overall TQ.
Antoine Morris
Barry,
done.
Eric,
All drivers
Antoine,
have
Matt,
finished.
Chris,
The
and
race is
Cody.
completed.
You guys are in the A main. Your B main will be Adam Hale, Chris Matthews, Neil Stone, Alton, Sean, and Odo. Dude, it was by a second. 1 second. Need my drivers off the stand and out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Tires warmed up.
Andy Blair. David Giacoloni. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Turner.
Yeah, these
Matt
cars can
Jim
be faster with the little one, but the big one is way easier to drive. Way easier to drive.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Shui. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris White. Less than 5.
Is Talon making this one? All right. All right, guys, we're giving Talon just a second, so if you need to pull over, that's fine. Just do so out of the line.
Talon Henley.
All right. Spread them out. We're going to get this one going. Spread them out. We're going to get going in less than 5. Okay. Current TQ, round number 2, Brian Dunbar, 14.522. As it sits right now, Talon, 14.516. So Talon, Steven, Andy, Matt, Chris, David, Scott, Jim, your running order.
4 minutes left.
Good save. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Talon Henley out front, 14 and a 5:16. Good enough to reset TQ by about 6 seconds. Matt Willard in the 2, 13 to 5:18. Steven, 13 5:18. Chris, 12 and a 5:09, followed by Andy, Scott, David, and Jim. Only person improving on their overall position is Talon. He hasn't had a good run yet in Wheeler. This time, though, might be good enough for TQ. 14 to 5:16, moving up 15 spots. Talon is in that orange, gray, white wheels. That is your leader. Thank you guys for working with him. 22-3 last time by for Talon. Fast lap of the race. Into the 21s we go. 21.9 for Talon last time by. That's 14 to 5:14 pace. First 21 of the day out of anybody. 22:35 down, 2:20 to go. Willard in the 2, Steven in the 3, Chris in the 4, Andy in the 5. Andy Blair so also going up 1 spot to P9 overall. Like I said, we are taking 7 straight for our A and B main classes, so you need to be in that top 7.
2 minutes left.
$310 down, 145 left to go. Talon Henley, 21.8 and a 21.9 to back it up. 14 and a 5:12. 130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go. Talon with a ton of open track in front of him. Four minutes down, 1 minute left in this race. Your leader, orange, gray, white wheels through the center section of the track. Willard in the 2 at the line there, all yellow wheels. Chris White in the 3 coming down the back section of the track. Steven Shuey in the 4, Andy Blair in the 5, Jim in the 6, Scott in the 7. David G is out of this one, it looks like. As it's shaken up with 35 seconds left to go and 1 race left to go. Talon out front, Brian Dunbar overall 2, Matt, David, Jim, Steven, Dortch. That is your current A main. Careful after the chicane. Clear. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds to go in this one. That is the race clock. That is the race clock. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop.
Chris White done. Scott Turner done. Steven Shuey done.
Did we have somebody leave the track? Talon and Matt, Andy, still going. Chris,
Talon
Steven,
Henley
and
done.
Scott, only one's done. Talon resets
Matt
TQ,
done.
14 and a 5:13.
Done.
Matt, Andy, waiting on Jim. Just waiting on Jim. Guys, if you are not Jim, let Jim go. Hey, good job getting out of the way there.
Jim Lonzo done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the
The
race.
race is
Talon
completed.
resets TQ 14.513, followed by Matt 13.524, 12.502 for Chris. And then Andy, Steven, Jim, Scott. Off the stand and out to Marshall. This is the last race of qualifying. After this, I will go ahead and create the mains, and then we'll take a 40-minute break. I don't know who was in that corner. It was Alton. Antoine. Alton was in that corner.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Do not take the track just yet. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Still got a ton of marshals on track. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Be patient.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on one more second, guys. Hold on.
Jason Kessinger.
I don't know what's going on. Chris, I think that one goes here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That one goes right here. Is there a blower there? It goes right there.
Less than 5.
It stops right there. Yep, you're good. All right. Thank you, Alton. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Mac.
Alton, get off the track. Thank you.
Ryan Dunbar.
We've got drivers.
Adam
We've got
Hale.
marshals. Check them in. Check them in.
Neil
Space
Stone.
them out. We can get
Kerry
this one
White.
going nice and quick.
Cody Lehman. Brian Dorch.
Okay, careful with the chicane. Slow with the chicane. Slow with the chicane. All right, everybody's checked in. Get them by one more time, and then I'm going to start it. Get them by. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. All right. After Adam, we're going. So next driver, you're going. This is live. Spread out, drivers. Spread out if you can. Everybody on the track is on the clock now. We are green flag racing. Current TQ 14.513. Talon last time out. That'll be a toughie to beat. Hey, guys, careful going down the back. Careful going down the back. Go outside wide. Go out wide. Clear. I don't know how you did that, Talon. Alrighty. One down, 4 to go.
4
Dunbar
minutes
out front, 13.512. Dorch, 13.515. Mac, 13.523. Adam, 12.505. Neil, Jason, Cody, Carey. Like I said, we are taking this top 7. Or sorry, top 8 for Wheeler. Go outside, down the back, outside. Still go outside. Oh. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Dunbar out front, 13.503, knocking on a 14 lapper. Dorch, 13.523. Jason, 12.507. Neil, Adam, Matt, Cody, Carey. A lot of marshal activity in the back section of the track. You're good, David.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this race. Dunbar leading the way, 13-5-13. Dorch, Neil, Jason, Mac, Adam, Cody, Carey.
Two minutes left.
$150 to go. Brian Dunbar, 13-5-10. Dorch, 13-5-18. Jason, 12-5-08. Neil, 12-5-14. Mac, 12-5-20. Adam, Cody, Carey. Dorch, your biggest winner this round so far, up 2 spots to P5. Jason looking to go up 1 to P10. 330 down, 130 to go. Big wreck at the, that looks broken. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think he can fix it. 345 down, 115 to go. Keep on working together, drivers. Keep on working together.
One minute left.
$50 seconds left. Ooh. How'd I do? Your running order, Dunbar, Dorch, Neil, Jason, Adam, Mac, Cody. Carey looks like he's out. $15 left in this one. 15 to go. 22.5 last time by for Brian. Fastest lap of the race for him. 5 seconds, drivers. Another good lap. Another 22-second lap for Brian. 13.506. Nobody's done.
Neil Stone done. Cody Lehman done.
Adam, keep going. Adam, keep going.
Brian Dunbar done.
Waiting on
Brian
Adam,
Dorch done.
Jason, Mac.
Jason
Adam,
Kessinger
Jason,
done.
and Mac. Now just Mac and Adam. There's
Mac
Mac.
done.
Waiting on Adam. Adam coming up the left-hand side of the track, guys. Let's let him finish out the race. That is the race. Your A
Adam
main
done.
for 13.5
All
wheeler
drivers
is
are finished.
Talon,
The
Dunbar,
race is
Willard,
completed.
David, Dorch, Jim, Steven, and Chris White. B main is Andy Blair, Neil Stone, Jason Kessinger, Mac, Adam, Scott, Cody, Carey. All right, guys, I'm going to get these mains sorted, get them posted, get them pushed out to the screens, and we are going to get going in 45 minutes. So look to start at 4:30. Mains at 4:30. I don't know.
Mac. Ryan Dorch. Jason Kessinger. Eric Yount. $23.2. Greg Fox. $27.4. 33.6. 46.9.
All right, mains are posted. Mains are posted. We're going racing at 4:30. Mains are posted. There is a sizable overlap with Stadium Truck to the race after it. That is about the only one that has more than like one person back to back. That's just there was no better way to do it. So after that Stadium Truck race, we're going to need help for sure. But other than that, there's maybe one or two in any given, and in a number of races, there's no overlap. So we truly did the best we can. There's a lot of people running a lot of classes. Just going to need volunteers when we can get them, and we will do our best to run these mains right. So mains are posted.
Flat. 49.9.
4:30.
$27.3. 23.7. 27.2. Mac. 26.3. 20 flat. 24 flat. 24.8. 26.8. 24.5. 24.2. 30.7. Chris Matthews. 24.5. 31.2. 56.1. 24.1. 23.2. 29.9. 28.5. 25.1. 24.5. 27.6. 35.8. 124.1. 32.7. 26.4. 25.8. 25.2. 25.5. 27.3. 41.9. 24.7. 22.5. 26.2. 30.2. 24.8. 25.9. 29.1. 26.1. 25.7. 25.8. 121.2. 25.1. 26.4. 28.2. 26.4. 25 flat. 26 flat. 25.2. 26.4. 26.7. 29.9. 27.7. 29.2. 34.8. Matt Willard. 26.3, 24.3, 26.7, 25.8, 27.4, 23.3, 'Jason Kessinger. 26.7, 28.5, 27.7, 23 flat, 34.5, 23.1, 28 flat, 28.1, 30.5, 23.3, 26.7, 23.1, 23.1, 23.1, 22.8, 22.9.
All right, race number 1, 13.5 B main. Go ahead and make your way to the track. Race number 7, stock buggy A main. You guys are my marshals, so go ahead and make yourselves out to your marshal spots. We'll get this one going. 13.5 B main drivers to the stand. 17.5 A main to the track to marshal. Yeah, you tell them.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Put the flag down. Put it down. What?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
David, yes. Oh, Damon, no, buddy.
Scott Turner.
Oh,
30 seconds
gross.
to the start of the race.
David just like slowly starts walking
Andy
down
Blair.
there. All right, all right, all right. Go ahead and start making laps if you want. This is a 5-minute 13.5 B main.
Adam Hale.
We are taking
Neil
the
Stone.
top 2 from this race. Bumping 2, bumping 2. Why did Brian leave?
Less than 5.
He wasn't sure. Oh, go. Alan, take it. All right. I need 2 more marshals from that 17.5 A main. 3 more marshals. I need
Jason
3.
Kessinger.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Up. Tingle scrap. What?
Cody Lehman.
I need Talon, Dunbar left, Damon, Matt, Eddie, David, and Jim. Those are my marshals. All right, Carrie White, waiting for a check-in from Carrie. I need volunteers. I need them. I need, like, probably 2. Because I'm pretty sure I'm waiting on 1 more mandated marshal. Did you hear that? Oh. All right. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals to the track. Center buckets. Still waiting on a check-in from Carrie. If you guys want to stop making laps, feel free to pull over out of the line, not in the line. I'm not going to close the track down. Is Carrie White going to make this one? No? Okay. I need 2 marshals. For sure, I need 2 marshals. You guys want to go ahead and line them up. Andy Blair on the 1, Neil on the 2, Jason on the 3, Mac on the 4, Adam on the 5, Scott on the 6, Cody on the 7. I think. 5. No, it's 4. Oh, yeah. I need 1 more. 1 more marshal, please and thank you. 1 more marshal, please. Ooh, 1 more marshal. Oh, yeah, Alton. All right. Okay. All right, guys. This is a 5-minute B main top 2 to the show. I need my top 3 drivers. This is our rule. Our top 3 drivers have to make it across that first double. Unless they do it to themselves, in which case, sorry about your luck. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're getting this one going in less than 5. Nope. Stop. All right. That was the one. Andy on the 1. Neil on the 2. Jason, Mac, Adam, Scott, Cody. That was your 1. Where are you going, Alton? Oh, okay. All right, put it down, Talon. Thank you, Alton. All right, guys, that was the 1. Unfortunately, I hope this one's it. We're going racing. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Less than 5. Much better up front. Thank you, guys. If you guys tip somebody over or anything like that, I do expect you to wait. If it's somebody's fault, I do expect you to wait. I didn't see it, but just letting everybody know that's the rule. I encourage clean passes here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. So out the gate, your number 1 driver, Neil Stone from the 2, Andy Blair, Cody Lehman from the 7 to the 3 spot, Scott Turner in the 4, Adam Hale in the 5, Jason in the 6, Mac in the 7. Your leader up the back section, down the back double, through the sweeper, somehow manages to stay on all 4 wheels after clipping the inside pipe. That's a dangerous one. Closest battle on track is for that final bump spot. Andy and Cody separated by 9/10 last time by. $125 down, 3:35 to go. Neil out front, 4 seconds is his lead. Andy Blair in the 2 spot. He is 1.5 ahead of Cody. In the 3, Cody ahead of Scott by about 4 seconds. Down to Jason, 1.5 to him. Adam Hill, 1.1 behind Jason. And Mac only 7/10 behind Adam at the last line. Race fair, guys. Race fair. Keep it clean. Passes need to be clean. Your leader in the infield section of the track, massive gap over P2. He's got 9.2, so it looks like he just needs to finish this race out nice and clean, put it on autopilot, put on the cruise control, and take it away. However, your number 2 driver has got Andy Blair breathing down his neck, only 1.2 behind. So Neil out front, Cody in the 2, Andy Blair only 1.2 behind, so I believe that is Cody. And Andy again, 2.1. So the gap's just a tad bit bigger. Cody with a bit of a washout in the corner. Going to cause him that 2nd place spot. Neil in the 1 spot. He's got 11.1 the gap to Andy. Andy only 4/10 last time by ahead of your 3rd place driver, Cody. Only 1 second back to Max. So 2, 3, and 4, and 5 all together. 2 gets it wrong, goes wide, going to let 3 and 4 through. So your new 2nd place driver, Cody. Mac in the 3, and Andy demoted back to the 4. Cody down the straight, across the line. Mac across the line. Mac gets it wrong, going to let Andy on by. Mac does have the fastest car on the track by about half a second. He's got a 24 flat as the fastest lap. The next closest guy is a 24.6. Cody, though, keeping it clean, going to keep his nose out of it. Up the left-hand side of the track, back to Andy up the left-hand side of the track with Mac in tow, followed by your 5th place driver, Jason Kessinger, from 2 to 5, only 1.9 seconds. Sorry, 2.9 seconds. Both of them get it wrong going down the back. Adam's going to need some help. Talon's got him. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Left in this one, Neil just walking away with it. Put her in cruise control. Let it go. Cody Lehman in the 2 with Andy behind him. 2.1 behind. Mac only 0.3 last time behind Andy. We're going to look for Cody at the line
1
there.
minute
Gets it
left.
wrong. That's going to cost him. Let's see if he gets... Mac gets in both. Both of them roll it. Mac gets the better of it. Inside move for Andy. Gets around Cody. Cody not going to let him have it super easy. He's going to force the issue on the next 180. Gets it in clean. Andy closes the door. Good race in between the three of them. Mac's going to look to check out if he can. Cody gets it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. Mac gets it wrong. Andy gets it wrong. So Cody going to come up on now. Oh, goes a little too deep. None of them want it. 25 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap for a couple of them. Andy pretty much took him out of the fight there, putting him way behind Cody. 15 seconds left in this one, guys. Mac's going to get around for another one. I'm not sure if Cody will. 9 seconds to go. Neil in the 1, Mac in the 2, and across the line, looking to see if Andy or Cody can make it. And they will not. They're going to get caught, so that's going to do it. Neil and Mac, you guys are bumping up.
Andy Blair
to
done.
the A main.
Adam Hale done. Neil Stone done.
Hold on, Talon. They're not done.
Jason Kessinger done.
They got 2 cars coming. Mac and Scott, only one's not done. Congratulations, Neil and Mac. You guys are bumping up to the 13.5A main. Go ahead and get them on the Charger.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
I will need you guys to marshal, so go ahead and put them on the Charger, then come on back out, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need those guys who were in that race. If you bumped up, go ahead and throw it on the Charger, sauce your next class, whatever you need to do, but then come on back out to Marshall. I need every one of you. This is a 17.5 stock buggy
Daryl
B
Smith.
main.
Scott Turner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy
We're
Blair.
taking 2 to the top. Taking 2 to the bottom of the A.
Stephen
This
Shuey.
is another 5-minute B main, guys, so just be careful. Do not run your batteries down too much while we wait for our marshals, giving everybody all the
30
time they
seconds to
need.
the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Brian Dorch.
I've got all my drivers checked in, just waiting on a few marshals. Please, guys, if you were in that last race, get everything set up and ready to go for the next ones, then come on back out to Marshall. That's what I need you to do. I still need marshals. I need 2 marshals, drivers. I need 2 marshals. Running order is going to be Brian Dorch on the 1, Andy Blair on the 2, Stephen Shuey on the 3, Scott Turner on the 4, Daryl Smith on the 5. I still need 2 marshals, guys. I need 2 marshals. Thank you, Mac. I need one more from that last race. My marshals should be Neil, Mac, Cody, Andy, Adam, Jason, and Scott. Oh, Andy's on the stand. That's what it is. Guys, I need a volunteer. Please. We had a couple guys back to back. That's just how it is. I need a volunteer, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Barry. Huh? Yeah. All right, man. Thank you very much, guys. Rules are same as before. Top 3 across that double, unless they do it to themselves, in which case, sorry about your luck. 5-minute B main, 17.5. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going racing. Less than 5. Unfortunately, self-inflicted. We're going to continue. Be careful, guys. Don't use each other's brakes. $30 down, 4:30 to go. After one lap, Brian Dortch, so far your leader from the tome. In the 1 spot, Stephen Shuey from the 3 to the 2. Dale Smith from the back to the 3rd. Andy Blair from 2 down to 4. And Scott from 4 to 5. This time by Dortch stretching out to a 3-second lead over Steven. Steven's got 3.7 back to Andy. Daryl's 7 seconds back, and Scott's 1.9 back from Daryl. Pretty big spread already with 120 down and 3:40 to go. Just remember, top 2 are going straight to the A main, so Dortch right now has it covered pretty well. 12 and a 5, 11. 5 seconds back is Stephen Shuey in that 2 spot. Only 3.8 back to Andy, so that one's going to be the one to watch for that final transfer spot. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Your leader, all white, white wheels, X-ray. Through that sweeper in the infield, 181. 180 number 2. Dogleg jump coming up next into the kicker. That is your leader, Brian Dortch, leading the way with a 7-second gap to second. You're good, Adam. You're good. $240 down, $220 to go. Dortch out front, 7.8 back to Steven. Steven 4 seconds back to Andy last time. This time by, it is 5 seconds flat. Steven going to be looking to run a clean race from here on out and just try and manage the gap back to Andy with 2 to go. Andy's got a 5-second gap to work through. We saw him have some pace in the 4-wheel main. We'll see if he can continue it here in 2-wheel. $330 down, $130 to go. Brian Dortch with a commanding 10-second lead out front. Stephen Shuey in the 2, 9.2 back. Andy Blair 9.3 now back from Stephen. Bit of a gap forming there. Daryl Smith 3.3 back from Andy and 16.6 back to Scott. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Closest battle on the track is between number 3 and 4, Andy and Daryl. you will find them at the line there. That is the closest bet on the track. 2.7 seconds is the gap. Brian Dortch coming up on them, hoping to put a lap on these guys. That'll be his plan. 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. He doesn't need to lap him, though. He just needs to manage his 11-second gap. With 22 left, this will be the last lap for him. 15 seconds left in this one, fellas. 15 seconds. A lot of smooth driving out there, not a whole lot of wrecks. Marshals look like they're falling asleep. I said something too soon, apparently. That is the race clock, guys. As you cross the line, you will be done. Brian Dortch led tone to tone. Stephen Shuey is going to take it home in the number
Brian
2 spot.
Done.
So, Andy, you're done. Brian, you're moving up. Steven, you're moving up. And Daryl and Scott, that is the running order. So, Brian and Steven are moving on up. That is my race, drivers. That is my race. Off the stand, out to Marshall. Go ahead and put your cars on charge if you need to. Sauce for the next race. And then come on out here, out to Marshall. I absolutely am going to need help for this one. This one only had 5 in it to begin with.
One minute to the start of the race. Alton Henley. Mike Otto. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Hale. Neil Stone. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Matthews.
Just waiting on a check-in from Sean. I do need some volunteer marshals, guys. We only had 5 in that last race.
Less than 5.
So I need 3 out here to help me marshal, please. I know one of them's probably coming back out after he gets everything on the charger. I've got 4 of the 5 from the last race. Sean, are you making this one? Is Sean Heilman making this race? Is Sean Heilman making this race? Okay. All right, we got everybody checked in. I need one. Hey, Damon Talon, you want to help? Shove it in your mouths and come on out. I do need marshals. I need 2 marshals, please. Anybody. Running order, Adam Hale on the 1, Chris Matthews on the 2, Neil Stone on the 3, Alton on the 4, Mike Otto up to the 5. I need 2 marshals. 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. I can't see anybody in the pits, so I'm just going to keep asking. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got 2 open buckets. I need 2 butts and buckets. Aw, look at that. There's 1. Well, all right, that works. Thank you guys for figuring it out. All right. This is a 5-minute 21.5 Independent B main. We are going racing. Marshall's ready, driver's ready in less than 5. Ugh. Oh. Well. All right, your running order so far: Chris Matthews, Neil Stone, Alton, and Adam, followed by Odo. Alton, you've got to race a little bit cleaner there, buddy. Alton, let him go. Out front, up front, up front. Alton, when we are racing, we have to pass cleanly. We cannot drive through people.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Adam Hale back to the front. Mike Odo in the 2, Chris in the 3, Neil in the 4, Alton in the 5. Sean Hallman is not racing this one. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Adam Hale out front, managing a 4-second gap so far. Second place looks like you got it just a little bit wrong, so that gap might be a bit bigger this time around. Adam Hale, your leader, at the line now. 11 and a 5:12 pace for him. 3.6 last time, 4.3 this time. A little bit bigger of a gap, growing steadily. Your 2, 3, and 4 drivers all through the infield now together. That is the race for the second bump spot into the A main. 2 gets it wrong. Going to move Odo down from 2 to 4. It's going to promote Chris and Neil up 1 position each. So we're caring less about right now. Your leaders walking away with it. We're more concerned with second, third, and fourth. Fourth gets it wrong again. Going to narrow that gap between second and third, coming over that double. In through the chicane. Chris leading the way from Neil. Chris through the sweeper. Neil right behind him. 180, 180. Both good lines. That gap looks to be coming just a little bit closer, though. Going wide for Chris. Going to leave the door open for Neil. Neil's going to say thank you very much. Chris not too happy about it. Going to follow him down the back section of the track through the straight. Look to see who gets a better run onto the front. Down to the front 180. A little bit wide for Chris. Buggy looks just a tad bit pushy. Neil's going to make quick work of it and come on and try and stretch that gap out and go find Adam Hill to get that better spot on that first grid. Chris Matthews not going to let him have it super easy, though. He's staying right on his tail. That gap cannot be more than a second as it sits. Adam Hale out front with 1:45 to go. 5.65 was the gap last time by. Neil got it down to a 4.1 this time, setting a new hot lap of the race at 25.6. So Neil's found some speed here late in the game for that 21.5 independent buggy. All the while, Adam, consistent driver as he is, going to look to not make any mistakes and just continue driving that gap as far as he can. Down the back section goes your leader in the orange and gold. Sorry, orange and silver. Second place at the line now. Chris not far behind him. That gap was 1.2. It's 1.4, so only a 2/10 the difference. That's a fast lap, slow lap swing. Anything can happen. Chris can see him. He's not going to let him get more than a corner ahead. With 1 minute left to go, we're going to be keeping our eyes on second and third through the dogleg jump.
1 minute left.
Everybody looking for the faster line through that infield over the kicker. Squeezing the trigger coming down the back. Get into the wall. Does second. Doesn't look like it hurt him too bad. Across the finish line is second and third. 1.4 last time. 1.3 this time. 1/10 of a second to the better is Chris on that last lap. 35 seconds. They're going to get about 2 more laps here, second and third. So first, just going to be looking to get past Alton. That is for lapping. Alton gets it wrong. Adam sees it coming. Alton, be careful. Don't wreck this race. Hold on. All right. Alton, you got lapped by them, so try not to race them. They're racing for position. Let them go. Let them go, Alton. That is second and third through the infield there. This is it with 5 seconds left to go. There's a wreck right in front of him. Oh my God, was that Adam? Adam on the last lap gets it wrong. I do believe Neil and Chris are going to get the bump.
Neil Stone done. Chris Matthews done. Adam Hale done.
Completely unfortunate. So Neil and Chris going to bump. They held it together at the end. Adam, I guess, had a late fumble at the end there.
Alton Henley done. Mike Otto done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Neil and Chris, throw him on the Charger. Get him ready for the A-Main.
Matt Willard.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
Jim Lonzo.
All right, this
James
is the
Knight.
first of our 4 A-Mains, drivers. First of 4
1 minute to the start
A-Mains.
of the
I'm going to
race.
need Marshall help.
Chris
Eddie,
White.
if you can, help me out. I only had 5 in that last race.
Andy Blair. Talon Henley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So that should have been 1 wreck, but if you got somebody low, then yeah, that's... Dude, second in place, they had a race like the whole time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It is tight. It is tight. I need a couple more marshals, guys. I need a couple more for sure. This is a full heat of 9. Full heat of 9. I need marshals anywhere I can get them. Alton, all right, Alton's marshaling. He's good. I need 3 more marshals. 3 more marshals because I'm pretty sure that one of my marshals is actually in this race. Oh, there's Odo. Alton, Sean, race for Neil. Oh, it's Neil and Chris are plugging their batteries up, I'm sure. So I see 1. 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals, please. 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. And we can get this one going. We got everybody checked in except for Scott. Looking for a check-in from Scott. Ooh, careful, Talon. That was a big jump. Looking for 1 check-in from Scott Turner. Nope. Okay. All right. I got all my drivers checked in. I need 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal. I would do it if I could announce and do it at the same time, but I just can't. Hey, guys, careful on the back. Careful on the back. All right, clear. Thank you for waiting. 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Right here at the first pole by the double. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Talon Henley on the 2. Sorry, so Matt Willard on the 1. TQ. Talon on the 2. Andy on the 3. Chris on the 4. Jim on the 5. Steven on the 6. James on the 7. Daryl on the 8. James on the 7. Daryl on the 8. Matt 1. Talon 2. Andy 3. Chris 4. Jim 5. Alton, you got to pay attention, buddy. We're racing. I've got my marshals already. My drivers are ready. Top 3 across that first double. Self-inflicted to yourself doesn't count, but if somebody takes you out, we'll run it back. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Talon looking outside early. Checks up on the... That was a self-inflicted one there. We're going to continue. First and second get away clean. 4th unbothered. First and second with an early breakaway. Matt's got some speed in that truck. Talon's not going to let him run away easy. Ooh. .45 in with 8-minute A main. 8-minute A main. Matt out front. Down the back. Talon looks to go high. Doesn't cut it. Matt lands first. Gets the gas on the dirt. Your top two with a breakaway. Only 4/10 between them. Talon looking every which way. Matt says, no thank you. I'm going to keep driving and hold the line. Fast yellow truck out front. Just as fast in two. They cannot be separated. Already, they're going to start coming up on traffic here, guys. Be careful. Go inside. Go inside. Thank you, James. Yellow truck, yellow wheels through the chicane. That is your leader, leading the way from Talon. Orange, gray, and blue. White wheels. Ooh, Talon coming in close. Matt cut it short, as he's entitled to do. Guys, go inside on the left. Clear. My leader's already running into lap traffic. They're going quick. They've got a lot of speed in these stadium trucks. Matt has looked good all day. Talon has looked good as well. Both quick. So far, fastest lap of the race goes to your number one driver. 24 flat for Matt. 24.3 for Talon. Somebody found a pole. I don't know who it was. All yellow, yellow wheels up the left-hand side of the track. That is your leader. Orange, blue, and gray coming down right behind him in the back section of the track. Yellow gets it wrong. That's going to release Talon. Hopefully no brakes or anything tweaked from the yellow car. Matt's going to look to recover. Talon's going to try and run away if he can, but I don't know if that's possible. Matt's got a lot of speed in that truck. He's going to be looking to recover ASAP. Talon with a bit of clear track ahead of him. So last time by, the gap was 3.2. We're going to see if he reeled him in any in this last lap at all. 3.2 last time. He rolls it out the line, finds his wheels. 2.4 the gap now. So finds a second over the last lap. Talon tagged the pipe on the last time by, so that might have hurt him just a little bit. First place driver over the dog leg. Second place driver over the dog leg. Kicker for number 2. A lot of traffic on the left-hand side of the track. That's going to back Talon into number 2, into Matt. Orange, gray, white wheels, your leader. Yellow, yellow wheels, your second place driver. The closest battle on the track by a mile.
5 minutes
The only
left.
other two just as close is 5 and 6, Stephen Shuey and Jim. Stephen and Jim, 1.8 is the gap. Up front, though, we've got an absolute bloodbath. 1.9 is the gap from Talon to Mike. Or sorry, Matt. So Matt had the TQ. He's taking home a prize either way, but he wants that win. He wants to double up. Looks like that gap is coming down just a tad bit to Talon. Last time it was 1.3. This time it's 1.0. 3/10 faster last time by. Little bit of a wide jump for Matt. That's going to cost him, put him over the pipe, and to release Talon just a little bit further. That gap was 1.0. Looks to be about 4 seconds this time around. We'll see for sure. Talon just ran his fastest lap of the race at 23.4, and the gap is 4.8. So your next closest battle on the track is Jim and Steven. They just went across the line. That is only a 1.9 second gap. But Talon gets not hung up.
4
That
minutes
was
left.
James. Got a little worried there. Matt gets it wrong again on the front, but he finds his wheels no problem. Doesn't hurt him too bad at all. Talon across the line, 24.8 last time. Matt, let's see what he's got to answer. 25.3. That's going to widen that gap by about 3/10. Your leader through the infield after the second 180. Your second place driver just now into the first one. Thank you guys for working with lappers, and thank you guys for working with the leaders. This is going pretty well. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. We're over halfway through this race, drivers. Over halfway through the race. Talon, that time by 24.1. Matt, 24.2. 5.4 is the gap. He's looking to hunt him down. Talon, a ton of open track ahead of him now. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Matt's looking to come up.
3 minutes left.
3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. 6.4 the gap between 1 and 2. Closest battle on the track is between 5, 6, and 7. They're separated by 3 and 2 seconds. That is them across the line there. Steven and Jim now, only 1.1 the gap. So through the chicane, through the 180s, that's Steven and Jim. They're the closest battle on the track. Jim looking to get around Steven. A little bit of an over jump, and that's going to do it. That's going to put him ahead. Talon with a roll, finds his wheels, doesn't hurt him too bad. Watch the back, guys. Watch the back. It's clear. Talon with a long lap that time by 25.2. Matt, he's going to respond with a 24.5, so he's going to take the gap out by about a second down to a 5.8. He's looking to turn the momentum and start bringing it back. He's got 2 minutes to do it. We're going to see if he can. 6 down, 2 to go. Talon, Matt, Chris, Andy, Jim, your top 5, followed by Steven, James, Daryl. Your leader at the line there through the chicane, Matt. Another good lap from Matt. 5.2 now, just the gap. 5.2, it's coming down. Going to look to put in a little bit of a late charge and see if he can't find him. He can see him just a few corners ahead there through the infield. 130 left, drivers. 130 left to go. Is Talon's truck losing power? Well, Matt's going to inherit in the lead that time around. Talon doesn't look like his truck can make it the full 8. So with 1:15 to go, Matt, your new leader, inherits the lead, 20 and at 8:23. His next closest truck is 37 seconds behind.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Closest battle on the track is between Jim and Steven. 5 seconds the gap. Jim, though, closing up on Andy. 4 seconds now. Maybe a late charge for that last podium spot. Because Talon's going to fall off. Chris and Andy promoted to the podium. Jim only 4.7 behind Andy. If Andy makes a mistake or if Jim puts in a late charge, he could find himself standing on that third step. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. 2.2 now. Jim only 2.2 behind Andy. So we're going to see. I believe that's Andy coming into the 180s and Jim right behind him. You got to wait, go. Thank you for waiting. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. They might get another lap. Andy gets one. We'll see if Jim does. Jim, you made it. Go. See if you can chase him down. Jim and Andy, they're going to have a final last lap. That is Andy with the yellow nose. See if you can let him go. He's trying to run for his life from Jim for that final podium spot. Andy up the left-hand side. Jim right behind him. We're going to see if they can do it. Andy just needs to make it to the line. Jim's going to floor it, I'm sure. Oh, cuts in and slides out. Good racing right at the end. A fast lap from Jim. His fastest of the race, 25.2. Matt's going to take the TQ and win. Chris in the 2, Andy in the 3. Good race, guys. Great race. And thank you, Jim, for waiting when I called it. I do appreciate it. All right, drivers, off the stand and out to Marshall. Off the stand and out to Marshall. We've got a 13 5-wheeler, 10-car A main.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's going on? Oh, I saw, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that makes
David
sense.
Giacolini.
Is it quick?
Chris White.
All right, drivers, I need you guys out to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start
track
of the race.
is not live. Please don't make any laps just yet. We've got no marshals.
Less than 5.
Talon Henley on the TQ spot. Brian Dunbar went ahead. He had a wedding to go to, so that is going to promote everybody up a spot behind Talon.
Stephen Shui.
All right, guys, go ahead and start making laps if you want them. Start making laps if you want them.
Mac.
Do not stop in the line. I need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshals. And any volunteers if we can get them. I need my marshals.
Talon Henley. Brian Dorch. Matt Willard.
All right, I need a couple more marshals for sure. I need 3 or 4 more marshals. Where's all my marshals? I know this one had a fair bit of overlap, so I need anybody who can volunteer. If you are not racing in this race, I pretty much need you to marshal. This
Jim
is by
Lonzo.
far the biggest race of the day. So if you are not racing in this race, I need you to marshal. Hey, careful in the middle. Careful in the middle. Car turtle in the middle. David, this is not a super safe spot. That's worse. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. No more laps. No more laps. I need 3 marshals. Hey, Alton. Can you marshal? Is everything okay, Talon? I need 2 marshals. 2 marshals, please. Running order, Talon on the 1, Matt on the 2, David on the 3, Dorch on the 4, Jim on the 5, Steven on the 6, Chris on the 7, Neil on the 8, Mac on the 9. You got it, Eddie? Okay. If somebody wants to jump out there, we'll take it, but if not, we're going with it. All right, it looks like I've got... Can somebody pull number 5 back, please? Or just realign it? It's just super easy to stack up at that first corner. I want to give everybody as much space as we can. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. 8-minute 13.5 A main. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. 8 minutes. We're going racing in less than 5. Good start. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Work together. Race clean. Race patient. No sense in rushing it. If it means you take yourself or somebody out. Talon out the gate. 24 flat. Matt, 25. Ooh, that's a tough place to wait. Thank you, David. Behind you. Thank you very much for getting that one, Eric. Talon, your leader at the line there. Matt, not far behind him. 22-3 for Talon, 23 flat for Matt. 1 down, 7 to go. We got 7 more minutes of racing, guys. We got 7 more minutes. Long A mains here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Talon at the line, your leader. Matt not far behind him, 2.4 the gap last time. 3.9 this time. Talon just ran a 22 flat, looking to dip back into those 21s. Closest battle on the track is between 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're all together coming down the backside. Everybody together on track is racing for position. There's no lapping happening just yet. So everybody on track is for position. Somebody found a pole. Looks like it's not broke. So, a lot of cars. So Talon going to start running up on the back end of traffic there. Matt gets it wrong. Oh, my goodness. Guys, we cannot be driving backwards in other lanes. If you make your way
6
into
minutes
another
left.
lane, just turn it into a pipe and let a marshal get you. We cannot be doing that. 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. Matt Willard out front. I did not see what happened, but Talon Henley in the 2. Brian, Neil, Steven, your top 5. Is he still running? Oh! All right. I don't know how they didn't touch, but they didn't, so through goes Talon. Matt does not want to let him get any further away. Talon at the line, Matt at the line. Dortch is not far behind them. He's coming up to the back straight now. Your top 3, Talon, Matt, Brian, followed by Jim, Steven, Neil, Mac, Chris, David. Looks like Matt got it wrong. It's going to cost him a fair bit of time. Ooh, be careful going off the back section together, guys. Coming together in the air is a good way to end your race. .315 down, 4:45 to go. Infield, guys, careful in the infield. There's 2 upside down. Careful in the infield. 2 upside down. Closest battle on the track is between 5, 6, and 7. That's Neil, Steven, and Mac. There they are at the line now. That is the closest battle on the track. There's only 2 tenths between Steven and Mac, and 3 seconds between Chris and Mac. Looks like we got a broken car. Not too sure. Four down, 4 to go. We're halfway through the race. Talon, Matt, Brian, Jim, Steven, Matt, Chris, Neil. Your running order.
4 minutes left.
Everybody's at least 2.5 seconds or more apart from each other. The closest battle is between Mac and Chris in for that 5th spot. Hey, we got a dead car. Pull that one in that sweeper. Dead car in that sweeper. I don't know what's going on. We've had a lot of cars tap out of this one. We started the race with 9. I think we're down to 6. Your leader at the line now, Talon Henley out front, 12-second gap back to Matt. Matt's got 11 over Brian. Brian's got 6 over Jim. Jim putting in another late charge. Jim looking to close that gap up to Dortch in that number 3 spot. 5 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Let me see if I can find them on the track. So Brian Dortch at the line there. Jim might be him there. So the gap was 6.1. It's now 6.2. So keeping it pretty consistent is number 3 and 4. Dortch has that last podium spot. Jim wants it. 5:25 down, 2:45 to go. Talon, Matt, Brian, Jim, Mac, Chris, Neil. Your running order. We've got the 21.5 A main coming up next. Closest battle on the track is Mac and Chris. They're coming to the line now. So Mac at the line there. Looks like the gap is a bit bigger than 1.3 like it was last time. Mac got a 4-second now over Chris. So everybody's at least 4 seconds or more apart. Not a whole lot to comment on. Talon leading the way. 13-second gap over Matt. 2 to go. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Somebody found a pole, and they're still moving. That's always good. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Talon Henley, Matt Willard, Brian Dortch, Jim Lonzo, Mac Wilkinson, your top 5. Closest battle is Mac and Chris for that number 5 spot. 3.9 seconds is the gap last time by. 1:20 to go.
1 minute left.
One minute to go. Talon, Matt, Brian, Jim, Mac, your top 5 has not changed since the last time I said it. Closest battle on track still, Mac and Chris. 2.5 is the gap. Mac, I believe, backed up into Chris just a little bit, so now it's 4/10. Your closest battle, Mac and Chris. Black and orange through the center section. Chris dives inside of Mac, edges him out on the inside. Clean pass to me through the 180s. Mac's going to look to take it back, going to have to stay on his tail to do so with 20 seconds left to go. They will get one more lap after this, so your closest battle, the one we're going to focus on rest of the race, is Chris and Mac down the back. Mac gets it wrong. He needs to get across the line if he has any hope of coming back after this one. 8 seconds to get across that line, and he will. So Chris is going to look to run away without any mistakes. Brian Dortch only 2.3 behind Matt as well. So Matt can't make any mistakes on his way to the line either. Otherwise, that podium spot will flip. We've got a couple close ones here to watch.
Neil Stone done.
Chris looks like he's gonna hold on to that position he got over Mac on that last lap, and Matt's gonna hold on to second. Talon, Matt, Brian, Jim, Chris, Mac, Neil, your finishing order. That is a race, fellas. That is a race. Congratulations, everybody. Off the stand and out to Marshall, please. Off the stand and out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. Antoine Morris.
If you were in that last race and you need to go put something on charge or go sauce something, please go do that now and then come straight out to Marshall. These guys in the back straight, that's an awful spot to stop. I would not stop there. Track is yours, guys. Start making laps.
Greg Fox. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Lehman. Chris Matthews. Eric Yount. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshals. You were in that last one. Come on out. Do your part. We have a fair bit of crossover from Wheeler to 21.5 as well, so I am going to need help. Please and thank you. All right, guys, if you're done making laps, go ahead and pull over out of the line. We're still waiting on marshals. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. I need 4 marshals. There's 1. Thank you very much. I need 3 more. I need 3 more marshals, please. Running order, Greg Fox on the 1, Barry on the 2, Eric on the 3, Antoine on the 4, Mac on the 5, Chris on the 6, Cody on the 7, Chris Matthews on the 8. Neil, are you making this race? Okay, so that'll be Chris Matthews on the 9, Neil on the 8. I need 2 more marshals. Please and thank you. 2 more marshals. Prefer to have a full field when we've got a full field of cars. I can let you guys run the race if you want me to come marshal. I can do that. Or I can hand the mic to somebody here in this corner and we can just... Thank you, David.
Neil Stone.
All right. Talon, you've got that side. You're good. Okay. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Look alive, guys. Look alive. We're going racing in less than 5. We are going. This is a race. This is a green flag race. Keep it together, guys. Try and be as courteous as you can. Work together. Don't drive with anybody on top of your car. Nothing like that. Greg out front. Barry in the 2. Eric in the 3 as they qualified. Alton looks like he's made his way to the 4. I don't know who just got it wrong in the 5. Somebody else collected him into the wall. 30 down, 7:30 to go. Across the line in this order, Greg, Barry, Eric, Antoine, Mac, Cody, Chris, and Neil. And then Chris Matthews. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Need some help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Careful and go inside down the back. Inside down the back. Inside down the back. Uh-oh. Oh. I think he just wall rode you. Oh my god. 1 down, 6 to go, or 7 to go. Greg, Barry, Mac, Cody, Eric, Antoine, Neil, Chris, and Chris Matthews. You two cannot stay away from each other. Greg leading the way, 4.4 last time. 5.7 this time. Stretching out that early gap. Talon running absolutely all over the place. That car goes on the other side. Help him out. Thank you very much. $145 down, 6:15 to go. Your leader down the back. Across the finish line there. Yellow car, white wheels, Greg Fox. In the 2 spot right behind him, Barry Sowell has absolutely closed up that gap and made a charge. So Greg making that 21.5 as wide as he can make it. Barry looking inside, no good there. Looking inside again, not quite going to cut it. They're going to follow each other through the faster parts of the track and maybe see if he can get it done on the infield this next lap. Although Greg has a tumble down the back, they're side by side. Greg commits and cuts right in front of Barry across to the inside line. Takes the racing line on through. Confident that he wasn't going to touch Barry, and they do not. Greg through the infield, 181. Barry 180 with 2 wheels in the air, saves it. Greg and Barry all the while. Looks like they're driving as fast as they can. Barry coming right up on the wing of Greg. Greg up the left. Barry up the left. Up the steps. Down the step into the backstretch. Greg, Barry at the line. Gap was 0.3. It's still 0.3. Greg gets it absolutely way wrong. Going to release Barry. He's going to have to go chase him down. He's got work to do now. Work to do. Barry, as we know, when he gets out front, he can tend to run away with it. So Barry, red, white, yellow wheels. Greg, yellow, white wheels, jumping over a lapper. Barry down the back, left. Greg down the back. Made up a lot of room already on that left-hand side of the track. Eric gets it wrong after the dogleg, guys. Be careful. Clear. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Big wreck here in the sweeper. It's still there, and clear. Your leader over on the left-hand side of the track. Second place, up the steps right behind him. Down the step to the double. Both of them on the back. Barry across the line was 2.1 last time. It is 2.1 this time. Fastest car on the track is Antoine Morris with a 24.1. He set 2 laps ago. He's looking in to put a challenge 1 and 2 for their spots. So number 1 gets it wrong, turns and puts him right, backs him up into Barry. Just kidding. Barry's across the line. That's a car with a similar paint job. So Barry across the line. Greg across the line. It was 2.1, 3.6 now. But Antoine was 5.8 behind Greg. He's only 3.8 now. So equidistance between 1 and 2 and a 2 and 3. 1 over the kicker, 2 at the dog leg, and 3 at the 180. Barry making his way. Barry, your leader. Orange and white. Yellow wheels at the line. That is your leader. You see him coming. Cleve gives him just some room. He's looking to run away as fast as he can from Greg and Antoine. Closest battle on the track is Chris White and Cody Lehman. They're 1.6 last time by. Running order, Barry Soball, Greg Fox, Antoine Morris, Mac Wilkinson, Eric, Neil, Chris White, Cody, and Chris Matthews. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Battle for two heating up as Greg comes across the line with Antoine hot on his heels behind him. Antoine known for being quick.
3 minutes left.
Over a lap here at Hoosier RC is going to have to do it clean. Cannot see anybody touching when we make our passes. I've got full confidence. Greg and Antoine going to race each other nice and clean coming down the back. Antoine gets a little excited, jumps over the inside pipe. No harm, no foul. Still about 0.3 of a gap between Greg and Antoine. All the while, Barry's pulling out just a tad bit of a gap. Greg gets it wrong, and Antoine looks inside, gets thrown off kilter. They are still good, but Antoine finds the inside line, and Greg gets it wrong, clipping the inside of the jump base. That's going to put Antoine up into P2. Greg down, demoted to P3. All the while, Barry running away at the finish line now. He's got a 7-second gap over P2. Seven seconds is the gap from 1 to 2. 2.72 to 3. Only 0.4 between Mac and Eric the last time by. Let's see who that was upside down. That was your leader. So that's going to back him right on up into Antoine. So your leader, orange and white, down the back. Antoine, blue, green, and silver down the back. Barry's had a pretty comfortable lead, but Antoine's moving pretty quick. He's coming for him. Barry over the double. That is traffic in front of him. Orange and white needs to get through. Oh, my goodness. Good Marshall Talon. So that car right behind you, I believe that's Neil. He needs to get through as well. He's racing that car in front of you. Alrighty. Barry going to get the better end of that traffic, so Barry going to move on through. Antoine down the back section. He's got all three to get through again. All the while in that confusion, Greg Fox takes over the 2. So Antoine in that blue, silver, white wheels slams it through and just finds his way into the median of that chicane. Guys, we got a car tumbling down the back. Go outside, go outside, go outside. It's still there.
1 minute left.
Clear. 7 down, 1 minute left. 1 minute left in this one. Barry, Greg, Antoine, Eric, Mac. Eric in front of Mac now. Chris White, Cody Lehman, Neil Stone, and Chris Matthews. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Eric and Mac racing for position at the line there. That's for position. So keep it up, boys. Keep it up. 30 seconds left. Barry, your leader at the line. Number 2 at the line just behind him. Number 3 at the line there. 15 seconds left, drivers. Your top 3 just need to finish it clean. Finish it out clean. 10 seconds. Barry gets across. Let's see if Greg does too. And he does, so Barry cannot wreck. Barry and Greg on that final lap. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Antoine Morris done. Chris Matthews done.
Greg gets it wrong. Pretty much going to seal the deal for Barry as long as he doesn't come up with any issues.
Mac done. Chris White done. Barry Sobel done.
So your finishing order, Barry, Greg, Antoine, Mac, Chris White, your top 5. Congratulations, drivers. Still waiting on a couple to finish. Still waiting on a couple here at the end. They're coming down the straightaway there, and that is a race. Cody gets around Eric in the last lap for P6.
The race is completed.
All right, I need everybody off the stand and out to Marshall. Off the stand and out to Marshall. This is the final race of the day.
Currently up, race number 7. 17.5 stock buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals out to their spots so we can start making laps. Marshals out to the buckets.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I heard Eddie saying he
Damon
was going to
Smith.
put Talon in the wall earlier today, so we'll see if that's true. It's going to be a full-on bash fest out there with Eddie and Talon.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals to find their buckets. Marshals to the buckets, please. We'll get this one going, and we can all go home.
Talon Henley. Jim Lonzo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie. Matt Willard. Less than 5.
I need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshals from that last race. I need one more right here.
Stephen Shuey.
It doesn't matter. They know what I'm asking. They know what I'm asking.
Brian Dortch.
Get out of here. You're disqualified. You're off the podium. Get out of here. All right, I've got all my marshals. No more laps. Track's closed. No more laps. Slow it down after the double. No more laps. Talon Henley on the 1. Damon Smith 2. Matt 3. Eddie 4. Jim 5. Brian 6. Steven 7. Did David leave? Is David G racing? Okay. Talon, Damon, Matt, Eddie, Jim, Brian, Steven, your running order. Marshals are ready. Marshals are ready. I'm starting the 1 minute timer. This is the 1 minute timer. Are you kidding me? This is some dog water, Talon. Get up on the stand, dude. Come on now. That's a lap. I'm docking you a lap. All right. That doesn't mean take an extra lap. Yeah, I think it's perfect now that you rubbed it up against the pipe. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Good start, fellas. Good start. Almost. Ooh, self-marshal. Nice. Talon in the 1. Damon in the 2. Matt in the 3. Eddie in the 4. Your breakaway top 4. Down the backstretch. Tumble for Eddie. Finds his wheels. Facing the wrong way. No big deal. Dortch going to be right on his wing. So your top 3 with a bit of a breakaway. Talon through the 180s. Damon and Matt right behind him. 7:20 left in this one. 40 down. Solid laps out of your first 2. That was 2 23.2s for both of them. Oh. Talon up the left-hand side. Damon right behind him. Matt in tow. Little bit further of a gap back to Eddie and Brian, but not too far. A lot of pace out of these A-Main drivers so far. Not even close to coming up on traffic just yet. Talon starting to stretch out just a tad bit over Damon. It's 1.2 last time by. Damon falling back a little bit towards Matt. Matt has been absolutely fast all day. He's won a class. I believe he TQ'd and won one. Second place, I believe, in another. 140 down, 6:20 to go. Talon, Damon, Matt, Eddie, Brian, your top 5. Closest battle on the track between Eddie and Dortch. 1.1 the gap. Eddie over the double, through the sweeper, 180s. Brian right behind him. Talon at the start-finish line. Oh,
6 minutes
okay.
left.
Damon getting by Jim for the lap there. No issues. 2 down, 6 to go. Eddie gets it wrong. That's going to let Dortch get by. Gave him a nice little love tap little on the way past. He said, "Thank you, sir." Eddie's not going to let it slide, though. I'm sure Eddie's going to drive right back onto his wing. 2:30 down, 5:30 go. Your leader through the 180s. Damon right behind him through the 180s. Third place. A little bit further back, but now into the 180s. 2.8 between first and second. 3.4 between second and third. 2:45 down. 5:15 to go. I'm going to give you guys a couple laps of just racing. Eddie and Brian. Eddie gets around Brian. Goes around the outside the long way. Brian looking to out traction. Sends it up the middle. Thinks better of it. Eddie down the back. Brian down the back.
5 minutes
Getting
left.
a little bit squirrely. Could not quite get the power down. Rolls it at the line. 3 down, 5 to go. Your leader, orange, gray, and blue. White wheels through the double there. Second place driver, all white wheels. Third place driver, I believe that's some blue and some gray and some white. Bit of green on front. Yellow wheels. He's upside down now. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Talon, Damon, Matt, Eddie, Brian, Steven, Jim, and David did not start. That was the cutest little way to let your son by, Eddie. I don't think you'd do it again if you wanted to. Ooh! Talon gets it wrong out front. I believe that's going to let Damon get by. So, Damon, your number one car down the backstretch. He's got Eddie and Brian in front of him. He's going to need to get through. Talon not far behind. Matt looks like he's fallen off just a little bit from Damon and Talon. Damon now behind Eddie. Sure, he'll make it easy for him at the line, and he does just that. That's all you need to do. Give somebody just that tad bit of space. Damon through the chicane. Talon and Eddie through the chicane. Closest battle on track, Brian Dortch and Steven Shuey, 1/10 the last time by. But your battle for first is heating up with 3:20 to go. Eddie's caught in the middle of that first, second place sandwich. I'm sure as soon as Talon comes up, he'll let him go just like he did for Damon. He does not want to get in the way of that race. Eddie's going to look to pace off of these two, though. He's done a good job of it so far. It's a lot easier to go fast when you've got somebody to follow their line and keep up with them. Damon over the kicker. Eddie over the kicker.
Left.
Talon over the kicker. They've been running as a bit of a train this little bit of the race here. Damon down the back. Eddie and Talon. Talon creeping up on him. Talon gets it way wrong on the sweeper. That's going to put him in jeopardy with 2:45 to go. He was only catching Damon by a tenth or so a lap, if that. He's got work to do. 5:20 down, 2:40 to go. Damon, Talon, Matt, Eddie, Brian, Steven, Jim, your running order. We can see Damon at the line there. Eddie does the same thing Talon does just a lap ago. Eddie at the line. So Damon with a bit of breathing room is going to need to keep it steady, keep it clean, and keep it just as fast as he's going. Any slower, and they will catch him. They're all moving at the front. Matt Willard keeping pace. He's only 13 off of Talon, and he's 10 clear of Eddie. He's pretty solidly in that P3 spot. All the attention now for 1 and 2.
2 minutes left.
I did not see who got that wrong. I think it might have been Eddie. That might back Eddie up into Brian, and it does. It was 4.7, now 2.3, so Dortch can see Eddie just a couple turns ahead of him. That's going to be a close spot, rounding out this battle for number 4. All the while, somebody gets it wrong up front. I did not see who that was. All right. I think that's Talon out. Or not. I don't know. I don't see his car. A lot of stuff just happened. 6:40 down, 1:20 to go. Damon all the while leading the way. He says, I'm just going to keep driving the best I can. Damon, Talon, looks like he's still on track. Yep, Talon's up front, but he's got a big gap to Damon. Matt still in the 3 spot. Eddie not too far behind in the 4 now. Dortch got around Eddie, so Dortch to the 4. Eddie only 6/10 behind. So it's a 7-second gap with 1 to go to that 3 spot. So Damon, Talon, Matt, Brian, Eddie, Steven, Jim, your running order. This is the last race of the day. Talon gets around. Eddie and Brian absolutely balls to the wall to get it to, and he rolls it. That's a slow roll. Probably going to seal the deal for this one unless Damon has some sort of issue. 7:30 down, 30 to go. Damon coming to the line now. Damon at the line, 17-second gap over Talon. Talon 15 over Matt. Matt 8 over Eddie. Eddie 3 over Dorch. Dorch 6 over Steven. Steven 20 over Jim. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Talon's going to get one more. So will Dorch. Looks like Jim will as well. And Damon. Damon on a victory lap. That is the race clock. When you guys hit there, you will be done. Matt's going to solidify P3. Matt's got P3. Damon and Talon on their own lap. So Damon, Talon, Matt,
Crazy
your top
Eddie
3, followed by Eddie, Dorch, Steven, and Jim.
Talon Henley done. Damon Smith done.
Just waiting on everybody
Jim
to finish
Lonzo
the
done.
race. Dorch and Shuey, you're
Ryan
only
Dorch
2 left.
done.
That
Steven
is the
Shuey
race,
done.
drivers.
All
Damon,
drivers are
Talon,
finished.
Matt, you are my
The race
podium
is completed.
finishers. Congratulations, drivers. If you made a podium here today at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, please go get your picture taken and your poker chips. Marshals, when you are done blowing, take the blower to the front. Take the blower to just under the stand. Take it off with you, please. Do not leave it on the track. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for Saturday Club Race. And be sure to come on back out tomorrow where we do it all again with 8 scale.